What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. Let's see. Oh, what am I? Grabbing my shit. Oh my God. There it is. Threw me off big time. Boo, boo, boo. Hey, what's up, Steve? Let's see. I gotta get. Let's see. Oh, I'm on time. I thought I was gonna miss the first race, maybe. It's going to be a dirt race right off the bat, huh? Oh, boy. What's up, rent is due? I got a bid on a house, rent. I'm trying to buy another house, too. Oh, I just seen that one pop up, Marco Lou. Was it any good? Or did they cry? Was it good, or did they just cry about the CAWs? Because I've seen enough of Matt Miller to know. He needs the CAWs out of the game in case he wants to Dutch between a 2-1 and 8-5, he said. And he feels very bad for people that are in that situation. Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Yeah, I don't feel bad for people in that situation. Yeah, down the street, I was on a walk and decided to do a bid. Seen a foreclosure. Oh, now they're complaining about tournaments? Yeah, you can't stop gamblers from complaining. It's part of the game. I don't know why so many winners cry, but man, I love horse racing. I see more guys in 60-plus range crying like fucking children. I stand by that statement. What's up, Mad Hatter? I mean, shit, if you wanted to be a man and stop crying, there's a market of people want live odds. Just be an illegal book. Just be an illegal book. I could do anything with it. I get the only thing is I can't lose on it. Rent is due. I got this house was supposed to be a flip. And we got tons of equity in this house. The same neighborhood. It's on our walk, so I could move. It's just a smaller house in that part of the sub. It's not even our sub. It's just where we walk. Kiki talked about buying a house over there when we downsize, but she doesn't want to downsize. So it's a possibility to keep or to flip if the numbers aren't that good. But the numbers are going to be great unless the economy falls apart. But I don't think I got it. I know I don't got it. I don't think I got it. Because usually they make that decision very fast on those auction bids. And usually, you don't, if your bid's not accepted, you don't get a phone call, And when they do a deadline, they usually make the decision within a week. So I think it's been, I guess it's been about a full week. But I mean, the longer it takes, the more I'm not going to get the call. What's up, Jennifer Curtis? What's up? And I am not doing a show Wednesday. I don't even have Gulfstream done for tomorrow. I am miserable marking these 214 race cards. I'm taking Sunday off, no doubt about it. There's not going to be a real morning tomorrow. Sunday I'm usually marking Sunday forms Saturday and Sunday morning. I'm not going to try to rush. So tomorrow might be just Toga, or I'm probably going to try to get Gulfstream because some of the races look like I want to look at Gulfstream. But I haven't even got started on it. What's up, Attila? And I woke up at 6 in the morning, marked up till 9 o'clock or 9 this morning, and I had to take a nap. What's up, K Phil? Who wins more, Irad or... Oh, Irad and Johnny V or Ortiz and Pratt? Are they good? I'm hoping that the inside's good today. I liked what I've been seeing over there last 2 days. Oh, I left early yesterday. That 2-mile race, I was surprised that I recognized the name. I didn't realize that was Tawny Port. I think Tawny's kind of a horse I like rooting for. I mean, that wouldn't have made a difference. I wanted to play that race. And then the last race ended up being a very good race. But I left for that exact reason. I knew it was a turf sprint. I usually think Saratoga is going to back up. I said I was a little worried about the running style difference, them going wire to wire more. I didn't want to hang around for the extra 40 minutes. And the horse did go wire to wire. It was a nice race, nice prices, but I'm leaning towards I probably wouldn't have played because I was already uncomfortable there. What's up, Bodrick? But it did end up being a nice race. And I did note that they, I think he went wire to wire or he was one length off the lead. Either way, it was pretty close to front running. I did want to look up though. I did want to see if I had any marks on it before I got started today. But I was already feeling like I was going to be leery about, is it the profile I usually want to do or not? And you want to have that last race, by the way? I know it was a good race. I think a $20 horse and I think it was a big exacta. Anyone have it? I think it was 4-1. I think was that the result? I just want to see if it made sense. Boderick, I gotta have Kiki look up. I was gonna have Kiki track it tomorrow. Dude, you think I know how to do that? I didn't get around to it. Yeah, I don't know how to track anything. She tracks packages all the time. I delegate. I'm a delegator. Kiki, can you do this for me, please? Well, the 2 mile race. I don't think I need to know how that if that came off the pace or on the lead. Yeah, he came from one length off the lead, so technically he did stalk. But when I say stalker closers, that's it was one got third, two got second. And it was 8-1 over shit, that exacta wasn't great. I mean, it was good, 53-1, but I would have thought that paid more than 53-1. I didn't know that. Yeah, four had good marks, but like I said, I usually look for stalkers and closers, even though I had an inkling that they might be in play. Oh, well, anyway, I set out that race, wanted to look at the chart and the payout. Yeah, these two giant cards are fucking, they wipe me out, man. I do not even feel like doing anything right now. What's up, Emmy? Wipe me out marking all that shit. It's going to take me a while to wake the fuck up now. And I wonder if I want to jump early. I definitely think it's been inside on the dirt. I wouldn't mind if it stays inside on the dirt. In a way, I don't have enough form here. Dude, 6 got good marks for him to be 17-1. Who the fuck are they betting? They're betting the 8 at 30. 8 can win this race. I got no problem with him taking money. Just over bet. The track's running like seemed like it's been run the last 2 days. I'm not crazy about the outside. That's the reason he can get beat. 9 got good marks, and so does a 6. Majority of the horses are lightly raced on the inside. Yeah, I'm probably just going to watch this race. I probably don't care about this race. There's not a whole lot of form. Boy, 6 is kind of tempting at that price. Dude, if the inside's good, I don't think 2 should be that price, but that's still to be determined. Well, I thought Taj Mahal. Oh, Taj Mahal. Tilla made the most. Okay, I'm trying to read Jennifer's statement. But last night he was crest. A racing expert said yesterday, and what's the rest of the quote? Don't leave me hanging, Jennifer. What's the quote? Marco, she's leaving us hanging. He didn't get the notice? He didn't get the notice about that mile and a half? I'm not a big what is it, stickler on little things like that. Half the times I don't know the full distance of especially a route race. But that's what even I know. I'm not a big stickler on that, but that's funny. Attila, are you jumping in on this dirt right away? Oh wait, I see a play. Never mind. You probably are if you like the 3-horse to win. Look like you are getting to the inside. You're against the 8 outside impressor, yeah. I think a 6 is very tempting. If I had to make a betting line, it would be tough because I'm thinking the inside. You got 2 first-time starters and the 3 who, 3 would be kind of hard for. I don't have a real problem with the 3. But I don't have any answers with the 3 either, only running 1 race. Just early pressing day, average, was a deep stalk. You know what I'm saying? It's just difficulty in making a line. But I would have a hard time thinking the 6 would get less than 12 or 15%. I mean, he's a clear overlay in my mind, whether he wins or not. 4 races ago, I got him against the inside speed track. That's a big excuse. 3 races ago, I thought that was a speed favoring day. Another big excuse. An early pressing day next. And last race, Hart's going too fast to win is a big excuse. Doesn't have to run, but that's enough for me to be like, yeah, if I give those marks and those excuses, and not only that, he actually earned. I'm not a speed figure guy. I like to look at them when I, explaining them with my biases, them going up and down. But he's in the top percentile of this group in running that speed figure, if you even like the speed figure. Still a dangerous race for me, not knowing who the. There's a shot there could be a lot of speed in this race too. Because 9 has Hearts. He's just more on the outside. I would probably hope that he gets a. I'm rooting, but either way, I'm rooting for the 6. And if I decided I wanted to jump in this race, I would have a hard time not keying the 6. How many humps? Jennifer, I better not jump on that statement too good because sometimes I might have not noticed. It's like a lot of times when I see a race as a route, that's all I care about. I don't separate. Well, I do separate once it gets to be a mile and a half. I don't like mile and a half races, but if it's a mile 70, 7.5 furlongs, I only handicap to the first 6 furlongs anyways. It doesn't matter to me, but if I'm going to talk about a race, I'm going to try not to make that mistake. Is it someone that does a lot of videos? That's even worse. If you do less videos, it's yeah, until it looks like he's thinking the inside right off the bat. I'm hoping that it's still good. I definitely am convinced. Yesterday it was. But things can change real fast. But I'm hoping it sticks around with you. What's up, Steve? And there's been more sprint races than route races. The route races actually had some higher numbers win, but some of them felt like they were easier to explain because they were either big favorites or got the rail instantly. So there might even be some weakness in that, but the sprints has been nothing but inside the last 2 days. Let's see, 6 and 7 are dueling, 3 and 5. My eyes are kind of shot right now. Watching the race, but I'm really not that focused. Is that 6 on the lead by himself and 7 away? I got a shot from there. Looks like 8 and 3 are the danger. 8 looks like a bigger danger. 6 is tired, but he is responding. Oh, good. He won. He won. So some of his value got bet away, though. I don't know what he was going to the gate, but a lot of the talk, I think he was as high as 14 to 1 for a while. 8 getting second doesn't make me regret that though. If it was someone on the inside that was a bigger price, I'm got a feeling that's not going to be a bad exacta, but it. Oh shit! It's way less than I. Oh no, they do theirs for $1. I got to remember they do theirs for $1, not for $2. $27 is about what I thought. I thought it was going to be 25 to 30 some. 6.82, and I even said 2 had some value. Dude, I'm glad it didn't come 6.2. 6.2 would have made me think that what am I doing talking? 6.8, like I said, really probably doesn't make me feel the same way. It is in the house. Jumped on the 6. Yeah, dude, there's some horses that are just clear that, whether you're right or wrong, he was definitely an overlay. To me, just instant, like, yeah, I don't know where I'm at about a lot of horses in the race, but dude, those marks are at least worth. And because he went down, I probably would have had him at 15 to 1 to say he's a good overlay. If I had him at, Or I'm sorry, at 15%. If I had him at 12%, he's just a 2-point overlay. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going? Elaine's been watching some Epson races. Where's Epson at? Is that UK? I know it's overseas, but that's about all I know. Anyone else have that? Sound like Andrek had that? Oh, it's I see it. Yeah, Attila. I started with that talking about yesterday. That front runner. I had my warning. I did have my warning. I didn't. I did have my warning because that race where I played that double that didn't hit. I thought the exacta were the two favorites. And I even made that adjustment. And I said, man, after I had the nice hit, if that allowance if there wasn't for the 2 mile race being in between, I probably would have stayed on and at least watched it. But I knew I didn't really need to do anything. And I even made a comment. I got to be more concerned about the front speed. So I definitely had my radar on Attila. That was actually kind of sharp that I even had that on. Let's say most of the speed fell. Only the six ran on. And I want to see the trip that the six got. Six and seven got the lead. Six was dueling, or six I think stalked actually. I don't know. I don't know if he ever made it to the inside or he just stayed in the middle of the track. Nine. It's kind of curious that nine didn't show any speed. And the marks on the eight, honestly, first race he ran against the speed favoring track, but that second race, his last race, I got that as slow, and those are those hard races to interpret. If you think he's a front runner, you might not think that was that good of a race. He still ran second. And if you thought he was a stalker that was trying to come off the pace, it would have been the slowest. Those races are always tricky like that. I still would have thought he was a strong contender, but that race is a little tricky to. And then either way you can make, well, the pace was so slow, he just hung around too. Those races are always tricky to interpret. He wasn't far enough back to cause like a closer. You would be like, oh yeah, chasing the slowest pace of the day is probably a big negative. He was close enough to where you could make the argument both ways with the same information. Let's see, here's a replay. Yeah, 8's farther back today. I did see that. But if you're rooting for the 6 or anyone else, that's a good deal. Is the 6 the horse in third? Might have to watch the head on to really see if he's inside or not. Kind of hard to tell. Looks like he could be too wide, but could be wider than that. I can't really tell. Seven got the lead and probably was on the inside. Yeah, it looks like 6 might have stayed in the 2 path, maybe the 3 path. Maybe even fanning wider. 8 did get a wide trip the whole way. Still saying he'll let us know when it changes. Inside front speed.
Talking about Christian Torres starting to heat up. I went with optical.
All right, shut the fuck up. Where's Gulfstream? There's Gulfstream. What else do I want to watch today? Let's see, Gulfstream's in an hour. Churchill's in 47 minutes. Looks like Saratoga's second race is going to be next. What are the other tracks that I might want to keep an eye on? Yeah. I keep track of Laurel. Maybe I'll throw Laurel up there. No, it doesn't look like there's anything else that I'm keeping an eye on. Yeah, 6 got a first run. Marco's not trying to change any mind, but Attila's saying, God damn it, that's the conclusion. It's what it is. Attila's dead set. Attila's dead set, Marco. Track bias is overrated. It's the lowest common. Wait a minute. Is it the lowest common denominator in handicapping? That it would not be my lowest thing. Let's see. What would my lowest? What's the lowest fruit out there? Probably looking at jockeys is the lowest thing you can do. Oh, is it lower to look at jockeys or speed figures? God damn. Who do I want to piss off right now? Who do I want to piss off right now, Attila? Maybe I should ask for likes before I start pissing people off. Yeah, we are got a little bit of information, hoping that it's there. all we'll say right now is it's been more beneficial, especially on the sprints, looking at the inside and thinking it's a bias than not. That's all we really saying. And it could change. It could change drastically. I'm hoping it doesn't though. I'm definitely hoping it's not. I gotta wake the fuck up, man. Holy shit! The marking these two cards is killing me. No show Sunday. I'm not doing a show on Sunday. I don't know if I'm gonna stay on for all the races today. Tomorrow I'll stay on for, I guess, all the races. Maybe if I know I'm not doing a show Sunday, so I'd be more willing to stay for all the races today. Maybe. But right now, man, dude, I got this cloud. I feel like I'm in a cloud right now. I'm so tired. I feel foggy. Let's see, Laurel's first race is running. That's a turf route. I know previous years it's been off the pace big time. I don't remember what the numbers are this year. '25, kind of a slowish pace. Well, sounds like a slowish pace, but I haven't been watching a lot of Laurel other than doing my notes as production, so they don't register in my mind since I'm not playing it. But sounds like a slower pace. Well, it looks like they're not going to wire. They might be able to stalk, but they're not going to wire, I don't think. Looks hooked. He's the only horse that could have wired. Seven's getting the lead at 7-2. He looks gone. I'm just trying to figure out who these other two horses are. Looks like 7, 6, 13 there. Whoops, I wasn't typing. Let's see, Outbreak hit the exact and a win place on the 6. Outbreak's off to a nice start. Let's see, what we got at Toga? 8-horse field on the dirt, 6 furlongs. I'm probably going to make my betting lines until I'm proven other words, like the inside's not great, especially on the sprints. Optional claiming 45, 6 furlongs. Let's see, I see a bit of a rematch race here. 3's the favorite. These two are coming out of the same race. Anyone else? Yeah, not a big rematch race, just those two. Let's see, 3 has speed. Let's see, that Harp 4 races ago was at a route, though. but he has had more races sprinting. And his speed transfers over to sprinting, so he's at least a speeder or stalker type. Gonna fit. One at finger legs, but you're supposed to if you got 3 legs. And last race, while running against a 2, was doing the dirty work, dueling on a fast pace. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, matched strides with the fastest winner. At the 6 furlong mark, it was the last furlong that was the problem, and he still ran 3rd on a fast pace while dueling. Let's see, 2 got 2nd in that race. And I don't think his was bad. He just has a different running style, and he was running against the early pressing days. So, although those 2 horses are taking money. And right now, even if it's inside, I don't mind those 2 at all, but it's not exact I want. 4, I don't have a real problem with. I think, last race, I think he overcame a perceived bias. Fairly quick. At odds that aren't really going to help, so I can get to 3 favorites right off the bat. 5's another one I don't have a real problem with either. Running style wise, speed figure, or not speed figure wise, but my mark wise. 4, 3 races ago, went too fast to win, came back and put in 2 wins in a row. Let's see, 1 would need a meltdown, and the inside would have to be really good for me to get to him. He would have to be a big number. And then right now with me thinking the inside's where you want to be at the spreads. It's not just that I think the inside, I think the horses that they're betting are the main group. I think even if you minus me thinking inside or outside right now or running style wise, I would still think 3, 4, and 5 should be a bet. Boy, if 8 was on the inside, I would think he would be interesting if the race melted down a little bit. Yeah, I got nothing here. I'm kind of agreeing too much with what they're betting. I probably right now would have 2, 3, 4, 5 getting the bulk of the points. 1 would probably be maybe a reaching overlay. I think I can make a betting line. I think right now I'm thinking that, and I'm going to be a little bit harder on the outside horses. So right now, with 8 being on the outside, I'm going to just say 5%. If he was on the inside, I would like him a little bit better. Or if I'm wrong about the way the track's running. Seven's kind of the same thing. Except 7, I'm going to respect a little bit more. 6, I'm just going to be a little bit disrespectful. And right now I'm too tired. I'm not even going to separate this group. I'm just going to give this group enough points to be the big 4. What's up, Boulder? How's it going, man? Kip, what's up, man? 3 and 5 will be dueling, and the inside's great. I'm assuming the inside's great. There's always a disclaimer there, especially early. But I right now I would be. If there was something on the inside, I would be testing the inside right here. Put it that way. There's just not really anything with all the horses being bet for me. If they were prices right now, I probably would test the inside and just hope that that's the good opinion. I think 8 and 7 will be interesting if the pace melts down and I'm wrong about how I think the track's playing. In fact, I think this is a harder race if you think the track is fair right now. Lloyd, you're assuming that the jockey's got anything on their mind. I'm teasing. I'm joking. You're assuming they got anything on their mind. Like I said, I'll never do. I can't completely prove a bias. I can't just say I'm a good coincidence handicapper. Maybe it's coincidence. I will defend use of them though because it makes you look at a race other than the different way than the public possibly. That's why it can be valuable. And you're using it to get to better tickets. I don't use them to get to chalky tickets, and I can bet them with confidence. Whether I'm right or wrong. Let's see. Curtis is keying off the 3. I'm trying to get in a good mood to wake up and where I can get active. I've been starting out like this a lot. Lloyd says, follow the money. Let me see if I can handicap like Lloyd. I don't have the experience. I'm going to say he's probably noticing that the 3 and 2 are below their morning lines. If I had to guess. Am I close, Lloyd? Is that what you're thinking? 4 is a little bit above. So is the 5. But I don't know if this is a clear who's taking money that shouldn't be or whatever that theory would be. I say Renner's due likes 236. Yeah, I don't follow enough of Lloyd's bets to really know. Oh, you're using early double payouts? Ooh, how does that help? Because I'm not joking around. I'm just doing something to change me from being bored. So what? You're probably still noticing that the 2 and 3 are taking considerably more money than the 4, who's roughly has the same morning line. So my guess is you're probably using that to get a negative opinion on the 4. And 5 is locked in with them. But he's hard for me to tell Lloyd's mind because he's still, well, he's under the morning line, just not that much. I'm not sure. I've never handicapped that way. I'm just trying to predict Lloyd right now. Yeah, fuck, I am. I'm not joking around, Marco Lou. I'm just trying to get in his head, follow the money. I got time that I'm not interested. He gave me a hint about the double, so I got a feeling he might be thinking about the 2 and the 3. Or maybe this is not even a good enough bet down for him. My guess is he's taking a negative look at the 4, though. But that would be my guess. Lloyd, am I right about that, that you're taking a negative view on the 4? Because his double is quite a bit higher than all the other, the 2, the 3, and the 5, who roughly had the same morning line. A horse can be bet down. Does it make it harder when a long shot wins the first leg for you, Lloyd, to use the doubles? Because technically less than 10% of the money was on the 6 in the first race. So was it that smart of money? I wonder if that makes it harder. I don't know all the theories that you would have on that. Let's see. Elaine likes the 5. Jennifer likes 3, 4, 5, 6. Rent is due 2, 3, 6. Smart money or. See, I would look at the 6 winning at that price in the first leg. That smart money. What was his morning line? Although, if his morning line was higher than 9-1, and I thought that was a bad morning line on him. Yeah, he had a 10-1 morning line. I don't know. That's a horse that I would say that's a terrible. That I would say there's no way he should have been that price. Jennifer's laughing. Is that because I'm trying to get into Lloyd's mind? Or is that just Marco Lou's comment? You think Lloyd bets? Lloyd, you got to play here, or did I did all that extra work for nothing? I was trying to figure out where Lloyd might be. He might have already said this race is nothing for all I know. Let's see, Attila's Dutch in the 3 and the 5. I break likes the 2. Okay, he says it doesn't matter about the first leg. Okay, so the double payouts are just another win odds board. All right, everybody, good luck in this race. I'm out. That's my betting line. I didn't really separate them. I'm probably leaning towards the 3 with the speed, though, if I had to right now. I'm probably leaning towards I'd want to be more on the front end, even though 2, ran against the biases, but I don't have a problem with him still. And probably the 5 has more speed than the 4. I probably think 3 and 5 are the most likely to get the lead. I wasn't cheating when I seen that. Now I got to turn my head and just seen that they are going to duel. 6 is in third, 4 is in fourth. But they're right next to each other. And those 4 horses ran off right now, so everyone else has to come from farther back. 3's right now controlling the pace. 5 is in second, it looks like. And 4 and 6 are still close in third and fourth. That 8 is getting a trip if he's good enough, but he is wide. Yeah, I thought he was closer. When they turned for home, he was farther back than I thought. I guess he's not doing too much. Yeah, he's actually grinding pretty good, but 3 is the only horse that can win this race. 8 and 2 got a shot to get second. Nope. 2 did not get second. One of the horses that held up, I think it's probably 3-4. I was right. 2 and 3 were the money horses for Lloyd. But it's a coin flip, so he passed. Let's see, I got no problem with 3 winning. I even made that last comment that I thought that he was probably the preferred with the speed. Another inside result, but it's pretty much the ABC. All the horses that I got at 22%, I think. I think the exacta is 3-4. It might be 6-2 or 2-6 after that. 3-4, 6-2. Is that 26-1 for the exacta? No. Oh, Jennifer does not adjust when it's $1, huh? Yeah, 13-1 sounds right. I was going to say, wow, 26-1 would have been generous. I see Attila's booming. Yeah, might have been lazy not looking at the double. That 6-3 double would have been decent. Let's see, Attila Dutch in the 3 and the 5 to win. Let's see, I still think I gotta grab a hoodie. I'm drinking iced coffee, cold pop. I'm getting cold. spring and brake. Oh. Holy shit. Let's see, what are you guys talking about? Hombre's passing that Laurel? What's up, Corey? Oh, you guys are just talking about wagering? Let's see, Marco. Oh, Marco Lewis says you shouldn't just bet. I disagree. It's not paying out for me. What is Gulfstream's first race? Let's see. Is everything going to be kind of close to each other right now? Gulfstream and Churchill is going to, or Churchill, I'm not doing. Gulfstream is going to be about 3 minutes from Toga. Let's see. What do I got at Toga? Shit, another dirt race. Ooh, I might want to look at both of these races. What does Gulfstream look like today? Almost 100%, Marco. Almost. No doubles. No doubles. I'm playing. I've been actually getting back on the doubles a lot. But the win bets, no. The only time I do a win bet is if I can get to 1,000 really quick. So I'm not even interested in win bets unless they're probably 20 to 1. The last win bet I did was last week on that 26 to 1. I can't. Before I used to bet my win tickets as long as they were 7 to 1 or higher, or want 7 to 1 or higher. But I got away from that. I'd rather hit the combo, and I haven't regretted changing that. It's got better than worse. It got better than worse. It got way better. Yeah, I get pissed. I'll waste some, but the long term it shows for me to be way better. But so the only time I'll do it is if it's so easy to get to where I want to be for the race. But doubles, I've been actually trying to get to even more of them lately. My double play's been picking up again. It's not what it was before, but it's definitely picking up again. And doubles are the same as exact as the advantage for the double. The disadvantage for the double is sometimes put you in position where you got to beat favorites in 2 races, and that could be, in theory, harder than the exact as beating them in 1. The advantage for the double is I usually have less combinations. My base bets usually start out less. Where exactas, they're usually wider or can be wider. In theory, doubles, if you like both profiles and you don't got to worry about big chalks in both legs, doubles are more optimal. But a lot of times with doubles, you don't like both legs. Or like I said, if you got a mid-price horse and then the favorite wins the next race, it might be a double that you got a live to, but you couldn't have hit anyways. You get yourself in those situations more. But long term. And even when you guys were watching me the show, win bets were always stopgap. It was a stopgap measure more than anything. You've never seen. I've never done the show when win bets used to be way more important to me, but never when I've been, not since I started doing the show. Well before I started doing the show. So at no time that I played in front of people, win bets were ever the most important, unless I said it was a very important win bet. But usually I don't even think I've ever said that, other than maybe a handful of times. In 5+ years, it's been almost. Let's see, Saratoga, we got some dirt sequences too. Next two races are dirt, and then we're going to take a break from the dirt. I'm hoping the dirt is giving me what I want at Toga. Because turf, I'm going to be a little nervous about the turf because I've been noticing that speed's been holding better on a track that normally I want to be against the speed. So I might be a little leery of the turf right now. I'd rather be leery of it than make a big adjustment one way or another. All right, we got a big mix at Saratoga. Yeah, but it looks like you're thinking the other way. Win bets are what you want, and exactas are the bonus. Even before, when I used to do both, win bets were the focus, or I'm sorry, the combos were the focus, and win bets were either a bonus, or if I missed the combination, was a stopgap. That's it. When I started betting more money, it was easier for me to spread it in combos than it is for me to do big win tickets. It's just my makeup of comfort. I've never been that big of a win bet better. Once I get to a $200 win bet, I'm puckering. I'm puckering. I can't even go over. Where in exactas, I can go well over that. So I never got over that mental hump of a certain threshold. Let's see. I don't know what I want to start at. Who's going off first? I'm kind of 3 minutes apart. I want to look at both. Let's see. I guess I got to look at Gulfstream first, though. Yeah, I do have a hard time. That is true. I do have a hard time wanting to bet against historical bias data, especially if I've been really good there too. It's hard for you to wrap your head around changing sometimes. Sometimes it's and if you got another track, sometimes it's just easier to focus somewhere else. that's still running how you think it would be. Holy shit, I'm tired. I'm having a hard time focusing right now. Tired and caffeine high is what we got, a Tapeta route at a Gulfstream or Tapeta Sprint? Well, I definitely think the two gets points, but who's the favorite? God, I'm not even starting with the favorite. Who's the favorite? Seven's the favorite. He's still working off a class drop. I'm looking for speed and stalkers. He's a stalker and kind of a deep stalker. I don't know. Right now, I think I'm more willing to try to beat him than use him. But I'm right at the same time, I'm not finding any real speed other than the two. Five has speed, but all of that is at a route. He used to sprint and have speed, but I got a theory when you run 3 or 4 routes, it kind of dulls you. I think 2 and 4. Next race is going to be 2 year-olds on the dirt. I don't think this is exact a race for me. It probably shouldn't be a double race for me. It is on the dirt unless I just go inside. Or I wait. I might want to go to Toga to see if I like that race better. Let's see. It looks like in the double they're betting 3, 4, and 6. 6 is a first-time starter. If I priced out doubles, I'd probably be looking at the 1, the 3, the 4, and the 6. I'm going to Toga, I think. Yeah, Toga, we got a dangerous baby race, but I do think that the inside is where I want to be. Let's see, there's some scratches there. Man, 9 I would have liked if 9 was on the inside. Probably the same with the 8. One, two, three aren't bad. Now, what does the next leg look like there? Oh, one's supposed to be the favorite in the next race, in the fourth. Yeah, that doesn't look like a double race with the one in Ways and Means. So I think I got to be looking at exactas. Dangerous race for me. I think I'm going back to Gulfstream now. I'm not sure I like that race either. Or I definitely don't like the double sequence. Let's see, Gulfstream. 2 gets points, 3's not impossible, 4 gets points. I think those are the 2 most likely speed. 5 might be a little interesting, but has a lot of route races. 7 I can get to, but want to beat them. 9 I don't trust. The only race he looked good was 2 back on a speed favoring day. If I played the double, it's just 2 and 4. Maybe I do the 2 and 4 to the inside. Let me just see what this is, or I just sit the fuck out. Let's see, 5 ran against inside speed day. His doubles are decent. Four I would be interested in. I think I'll just go 3, 4, 5. Yeah, do I even want to do that? Either do that, or the exactas would be 2, 4. I don't even know if I could play the 2, 4 exacta. Probably not. Nah, I don't like the idea of the exactas. It's just not exacta race and probably not even a double race for me. All of these horses ran 1 or 2 races. I'm out. I'm just going to root for 2 and 4 because those are the 2 horses I like, but I got no bets. Go back to Saratoga. Man, 9 I like, but he's on the outside. I wish he was a bigger price and I'd be willing to do it. Oh, 2's a good price there. I can get to the 2. Four and 5 are on the inside. Dangerous race, but the opinion is the inside's good. Well, I wouldn't have to worry about that fucking exacta. Two's the real reason to be in, though. I still want to do something with the 9. I think just with the 2, I think 2's the reason to be in. I think I'm going to play that. I think I'm going to play this. Get rid of that because I've got the 2 here. And play this very light, except that's the... I'm going to try to poke on the inside at a Saratoga. 2's going to pull me in this race. Hold up, I think I'm fixing. I don't need the 2 here because I played this for what I wanted. How much is this paying? 1 to the 4 is 54, 1 to the 5 is 36, 3 is 72 and 184. I don't need to press this. So I got those for what I want it for, and this. Well, I got everything for what I want it for. And if two is there, I gotta like my chances to hit the exacta. Yeah, I got 6 outs if he's just there. Hopefully I'm right about the 2. Let's see, what happened at Gulfstream? Let's see, Gulfstream I did no betting, but that looks like that was a good no bet. 8 I did not like. I did not believe in 8. 8 was the horse that I said. Wait a minute. Oh no, it was 9 that I did not like. Oh, 8 had a big class drop. 8 I didn't even pay any attention to on the outside. He's a horse that I would have been surprised if he got the lead. I don't know how he won. Oh, that's a Tapeta Sprint. I missed the 8 completely. I wonder how he won. I didn't see the big class drop. He was not on my mind. What was he? Oh, 11 to 1. And 7 got second. 7, I thought. 7 was a favorite that I was willing to beat. Oh, good thing the doubles weren't playable. I thought 2 or 4 was the most likely horses to get the lead. I just got to watch that. Replay if I can. Let's see, but Saratoga, I got a little bit of action. Oh, keep this 2 going. Keep the 2 active. Two has the lead, 3 is in second. Just keep them active. 1 is coming up in third, 9 is up there. Everything goes through the 2. If 2 gets first or second, I should be happy. Let's see, 3 is getting the lead now, I think. Yeah, 2 is dead. 3 looks like a winner. I don't think that rail can carry the 2. I don't see anyone on the inside. Looks like it's going to be 3. I can't even tell. I think it's 3-1 though. Three, 1, maybe 6 for third. 11 was around there. Ooh, they were going fast. 21 and 3, 43 and 4. It actually might be 3-6, not 3-1. 3-6-11. 3-6-11. Three, 6, 11, 7. Oh, I want to watch that. I know 2 had the lead. That pace was fast. I think 3 was always there. So you can't say the pace. I don't think I could say the pace hurt the 2 and not the 3. I think 3 had first run. Oh, I need to see both of these replays right now. Three, 6 might be a useful exacta. Yeah, 21 to 1. Were the other, I haven't been paying attention to the pace today. Were the other races that fast or was that exceptionally fast? That looks really fast to me. Let's say first race was a route race. Second race, I think, was a sprint. That went 21 and 1. Yeah, it was quite a bit faster than that. I don't mind the 3 winning. I don't mind the 3 winning. Because if I could have played the double, I would have been pricing the 1, 2, 3 out, I think, there. It's just as soon as I got to the next leg, I was like, eh. The three and the one made me think that doubles weren't going to be doable. Let's see. I want to see the replay at Gulfstream too. Doesn't look like they showed that yet. Oh, two got the lead. Well, I wanted two to get the lead there. Oh, eight came off the pit. Where's the eight? Oh, eight's stalking. I see him. Two and the five were dueling. Seven and eight were stalking, and eight had the big class drop. Who was a five with that speed though? I didn't think there was anyone else with speed. Or I think I know who the five was. I think five might have been that router stretching or that route to sprint horse. And I did see that he had speed back in the day. And that race I couldn't play because of the double, so I'm not going to mess with this race. I'm probably not going to mess with the next race at Toga. Oh, I need some wake up juice. I say Churchill's in 9 minutes. I'll get rid of this. I'm all proteined up now. There's the replay. That's what I want to see. Oh, the whole outside of the track broke better than the inside there. Two rushed up for the lead. Fast pace. Or or maybe the 3 did break on top. I thought that was a 6. I think 3 did break well. Yeah, 3. I did think 2. Well, when I picked it up, 2 had the lead and 3 was length back. Six looks like he's going to get an inside trip to get second, and he had good marks. Yeah, I think he rode the rail most of the way. Oh, and that's why I thought it was the one. Him and the one were next to each other, but 6 was the one that kept going. Oh, Woodbine's running? Oh, I could throw Woodbine up there. Break hit the exacta. Gives me another track to watch. I didn't see it when I looked at. I still don't see it. Oh, I just seen it. God damn, I'm tired. Holy fuck, am I tired. What was that exacta? Watching the replay. Whew, goddamn. Looks like that's going to be 2-4 or 4-2. Oh, I didn't put up the result for Saratoga. Four, 2-1 at Woodbine, I guess. Churchill's 5 minutes, Laurel's 2 minutes. And I'm on break. Oh, wait, what did that 3-3 double pay over there at Toga? $19-1. Pick 3 paid good. Almost 300-1 for the pick 3. Oh, where's my little nail? Except that thing got hot. Oh, I still got it. Turfway results, please. It's in your imagination. All right, I got to go to YouTube. What's going on the YouTube today? Ooh, those guys got a new video. I like their videos. Not horse racing shit, though. History. I I like some of those history videos. Oh my neck. Oh, Woodbine's showing their feed live now? More tracks are showing their feeds, huh? Sam, what's up, Sam? Back again. How's it going, man? Let's see, is that Ombre's one with a shot? I seen the comment. Laurel's coming down the stretch. I don't think he went to the lead, but you should feel good about that. I don't know who got, I think it was 1-6 might have been the exacta. One definitely won that race. Let's see. Ombre's booming. Nice call. Doubles going with the win bet. I think it was 1-6. I'm not sure on who got second. I just seen Ombre's comment and seen him coming down the stretch. Ombre, solid as it gets. Hey, he's been hot today, right? Ombre, I think, been hitting something everywhere today. Yeah, it's 1647. Let's see, and Churchill looks like they're getting ready to go. Oh, Churchill, 3-horse race. Oh my God, my tip sheet. I got to get those damn tip sheets out there. Dude, who could give out more guaranteed tries than me and my tip sheet right now? One, 4, 2 guaranteed. Trifecta. Let's go. Paulie's going tout. Got to get that tip sheet made. Ooh, is the 1-2 in trouble in a 3-horse race, or does he have it? Yeah, I think he got it. I thought he was in trouble for a minute. Nah, he got it. Good for him. Do I think speed will hold for the mile and a half Belmont at Toga? I'll get back to you on that. I'm gonna have to review that question. But by the way, what does the Belmont look like? I keep saying I marked that race this morning, and I tell you what I had to do. The Kentucky Derby, May 2nd. I keep saying I'm having a hard time with that. I always include the Kentucky Derby in the profile. This year I could not. Usually the pace and everything matches up. I'm having a really hard time with what I think of these 3-year-olds this year. Like it's funny. Usually there's a lot of route races on Derby Day every year, and I'm able to include it in the profile. There was 6 races, but I could not include the Kentucky Derby in the profile. It was the only race that completely melted down. Everything else was speed and stalkers. And if I left that in there, it would make my profile way too wide. The only thing I'm still convinced on that it was outside that day, and that's another good thing for Renegade. But fuck, Renegade's not going to do anything for me. And this is the first race I ever left the Kentucky Derby out of the profile for the day. So my markings are going to look really weird. So on the profile, the winner is still going to be going too slow to win that day, just because it's not included. But I'm going to say that it's an illusion, and it's hard for me to interpret that race. I'm just going to have a hard time with it, and I might not be all that comfortable with it. Let's say I'm sending the profile over, but uh, Jesus Christ, my mind cannot even do two things today. My mind's all over the place. Right now, I'm thinking there's probably nothing I want. Although there's a lot of May 2nd races coming back in the next 2 days where I might get a better idea what I think of it. But right now, I'm like, ooh, I have no problem admitting that a power shift ran on the outside on that day that I had a bad rail or early pressing day, and he was just the slowest winner of the day. Everyone in the Derby was going too slow to win. Although someone won that race, obviously in that race, it's just going to be a weird profile. Still be giving Renegade credit for the bad rail, but Jesus Christ, 2-1, me 2-1 in an uncomfortable race just sounds like that's a big nothing for me. I kept hoping that I would like either emerging market. There's no way I'm going to like a Chief Wallaby at that price, but even emerging market at that price would not be attracted to me. He was just average match rides with the slowest winner. I got a feeling that race is going to be a nothing. Let's see, Gulfstream, I'm not interested in this race at Gulfstream or the next race at Toga. Who likes someone in the Derby other than Jennifer saying that Renegade will be in the top three? I wouldn't be shocked if I'm just rooting for Golden Temple and that's it. I did the reverse. Usually I do better on the Preakness in Belmont. This year I did the Derby. What's up, Rex? Let's see. I'm back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I need a break. And then all the big brains are saying, throw out the Derby result, because that's an illusion, and go to who you liked in the Derby. But that doesn't work for me because I had Golden Temple. So I can't even do the big brain. I was the big brain on Derby Day. Yeah, so I don't even have that option. Let's see, one got second. Gonna make it exacta over there at and 6 I thought was the farthest outside horse I could get to there. When I was looking at the doubles, but I didn't do any doubles. I didn't do anything. Oh no, 6 was not the horse I could get to. Five was the horse that I was thinking was a 6. Yeah, first time starter over the inside. That's a Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer with the exacta. Nice exacta. Holy shit, that needle's getting hot. God, I'm trying to wake the fuck up. Let's see, 6134 at Gulfstream. And Toga's getting ready to run. And I glanced at that race. As soon as I seen the 1 and the 3, I wanted no part of that race. I'm on break. I'm on break. Three, I got running on a bad rail last race. I think that explains the regression for me. I still think the inside's good. And 1, I got going too fast to win last 2 races, and he's on the inside. And it's a short field. I want nothing to do with it. I probably just agree. Rex is going to press the 1. Lloyd is passing. Oh, shit. All right, that cigar's about done. I'm burning myself anyways. And I don't even have a preference between those two either. I just think they should be the favorites. Ooh, another. I keep seeing races where it seems like the outside is breaking good, but the inside rushes up and keeps winning. 3 ended up being the more of the favorite. 1 has the lead, 3 is in second. I guess 4 has first run over the rest of the field, but he's probably 5, 6 lengths back right now. Let's see, 1's still doing the dirty work. 3's getting maybe a little bit closer, but those 2 are ran off. 4's a clear third, but still a long ways back. One's still controlling. Looks like he's responding. 3's going to make a run, but he feels like he's flat. Yeah, or maybe not. One's still responding. Either way, one's still responding. 3's trying one more time. It might get a little tight. Ooh, it is tight. It's either 1-3 or 3-1. It got really tight at the finish, actually. The cameraman's following the 3 right now, though. Not sure if he's right one way or another. Anthony says dead heat. Might be a shot for a dead heat. Let's see, I got my speaker in the way, though. Ooh, I think it is the 3. 3-1-4. 3-1-4-2. Unless it's a... they got it up without the photo. $22, 43-4. Another. Do they got this track souped up? Another 43-4, 67-3 for the 6 furlongs. Oh, we got Churchill in about 7. And Gulfstream, another baby race, huh? Are they betting that race? I don't know if I'm going to be interested in that race. First time starter is the favorite. That is Tapita, not dirt. Good. The horses that ran, I don't have a problem with the 1, the 2, or the 4. Even the 5, I don't have a problem if he improved just lately race. I think I'm passing anyways. God, 2 and 4 feels like they shouldn't be that price. 1 doesn't even feel like he should be that price. But man, dangerous race. 3 first-time starters. And really, the horses that ran, I don't have a problem with any of their running lines. But yeah, I walk away from that right now. I just walk away. Whew. Let's see, Toga is official. Let's see, Churchill's about 3 minutes out. Probably watch that race. Look at that, empty. They are empty now. Jennifer says to load up on the 7, first-time starter at Gulfstream. What price are you getting? 7 to 2? I'm gonna lift some weights real quick. I gotta get moving. Where's my weights? All right. Churchill's off and running. Let's say Anthony likes 6 with the 2-4 at church. Jennifer likes 1, 2, 3, 6. Lloyd says 6 is very live. 4 has the lead with the 3 in second and the 6 in third with the 5. Raphael, what's up? I'm not doing Churchill today. What's up, Rocket Ray? Four still has the lead. 3 and 6 are chasing. They looking a little interested. 4 so far responded. They're around the turn, halfway through the turn. 4's cornering, going to have the lead, turning for home. 6 and 3 are now bumping hard. That's a hard bump, actually. Another hard bump. 6 is going to lose all shot now. 3's rallying, but there's going to be objection here, I imagine. 4 still has the lead. Looks like 3's going to pass him. 6 is going to have to finish third or fourth. Yeah, I think 1 got the 6 late. 3, 4, 1, 6, I think, but there's probably going to be objection on that 3. What's up, Greer? I think it's 3, 4, 1, 6. Yeah, 3 and 6 were bumping hard. I'm just not sure who caused it, but they were really bumping. If they take down the 3, this will turn into 4-1, which would be a solid exacta. I'm surprised there isn't an inquiry instantly, actually. That was pretty obvious that it should be looked at. Wow, they honestly don't look that worried for as bad as that bumping was. He's getting his photo taken. Maybe there's not going to be an inquiry. I thought for sure there was going to be an inquiry there. Oh, it's official. Wow. Yeah, I got no horse in there. What is the Belmont next race? I know I'm not interested in Gulfstream's next race. Or Gulfstream's this race. Yeah, 5 furlong turf, 5.5 furlong turf at Toga. What are the scratches there, if any? The 12 on out, it's scratched. Yeah, gonna be a 10-horse race, it looks like. Let's see, I got some time. Incoming call. going to be a turf sprint. Allowance 1X. What was that, at Fairgrounds? Let's see, 7's the favorite there. Let's see, I got him average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average. 3 races ago, 2 races ago, went too fast to win on a running against the perceived bias, and last race tried to stalk, trying to overcome a perceived bias. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to say he's not someone, he's not, he gets points. I can't. He should be the favorite, actually. One, I got him running against the perceived bias. He feels like probably the biggest threat. 4 might be interesting with that speed, but there's not a lot there. 5, I think, should be long. Is he coming out of the race with this? No, he's not coming out. Who is he coming out of the race with? He might have a little upside at 20 to 1. He's coming out of the same race as the I think 6 is the highest priced horse. I think I could possibly get to. $11. I think I can make a betting line. I don't think I'm interested in the race unless I decide to do something with the 6. 4, I think, is that price. 6, I probably would have gave him more points, but that's good enough. He's lightly raced, but right now he would surprise me. I just think he has to improve a lot. There's other speed in the race. Five, I think, should be long. Yeah, 8, I think, should be longer. I probably got enough points to say I think 10's an overlay. I might have to adjust that. And these 2 horses. Yeah, I got enough points. I don't have to adjust anything. Let's see, and if I did anything, I don't know, you got 7-1. I don't know if 4 helps, 10 might help, and 6 would be the real reason to even get involved, I think. What was the result at Churchill was, I think I put it up there. 3-4-1-6 at Churchill's last race. Oh, Gulfstream's off and I missed it. Let's see. I said that 2 and 4 were value at that price in a dangerous race, though. What was that, the third race? It came in 2, 5. 5, I had no problem. Well, I'm surprised 5's 2 to 1, though. Didn't have to worry about the first time starters, but I would have been worried about the first time starters. Two, 5, I'm not sure who got third. Two, 5, 3, 7. Let's see, Belmont. Do I want to mess with this race or not? If I do, it'd be light action. Let's see if I can get a score for what I want to bet or not. Let's see, it's easy with the 7. I would only want them with the 6 and the 10. Probably would weigh the 7 on top. One, 4, 4, 1. Yeah, I don't think this race is worth 22 to 1. I would get beat on that. So it would be just 10, 6. Can I weigh this easy enough? 1, 6 is 79 to 1. That's easy to weigh. 110 is 50 to 1. That's easy to weigh. 4 is the same and better. 6, 10, I don't have to worry about that. I could take it or leave it right now. I don't even remember why I liked the 6. Oh, I wanted to see who. Oh, that was the 1. I did see who that was. And 7, I would press on top straight. What were those paying? 7, 6 is what? 50 to 1? I think I can do this. 7, 10 is 32 to 1. I guess I'll do it. Let's see, and that just leaves a straight press ticket. Holy shit, man. I got a leaky pipe. I'm gonna have to go to the damn bathroom every fucking 2 seconds. Yeah, if I get beat by an additional horse, I just would have been wrong. I think if I get beat here, it'd just be the 147 being the exact. Otherwise, I would have been just wrong. What do you think is the best pick three for? I never look at pick threes. And I just mark forms. I don't have picks going into them. B-Hut, what's up, man? Let's see. Everything goes through the 6 and the 10 for me here. Seven and 11 are going to lead. 10, I guess, is sitting. Is that the 10 and third, or is that someone else? I can't make. Man, I am really having a hard time making out anything today. I think that is the 10 and third. And 6s and 4. I really just need the 11 to go away, but he looks like a problem. Come on, get by this 11. Come on with this 6. But we got to hold on with the other horses. Come on with this 6. Come on with this 6. Come on with this 6. Shit, 11's going to beat me, though. Yeah, shit. All right. Yeah, should have did a win bet at that price, but what was it? 6-11, 7-10? Yeah, 11 was a pro. Who's the 11? I did not like him that much. He took action. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, only played 2 races a day. Yeah, wasted a long shot though. Let's see, Jennifer's booming off that winner. Ah, that was such a good look too. Damn. Let's see, 611, that should be triple digits at least. $178 to 1. Dude, he's the only horse of the horses I didn't like that I gave a chance to at 10%. He's the only horse that I didn't like that I gave a chance at 10%. Ooh. Ooh, I wish I had that one back right now. And I kept saying 6 was the reason to get in the race. God damn, I really want that one back. Six, 11, 7, 10. Oh my God. Let's see, Churchill might be getting in the gate. 0 minutes to post. Jennifer likes 2, 5, 6, 7. Well, I should have asked that. Eight is going to lead, 11 is in second, and 2 is in third. I probably should have still had that with the 6. I'm looking at that vetting line going, damn it. Ugh, that one's going to irritate me. Looks like 8's going to go wire to wire unless something changes fast. 5 is coming fast. 11's still in third. Nope, 11's moving to third. Looks like it's going to be 8-5. Probably 11. I don't see anyone else coming. Churchill, 8-5-11. Ooh, nice prices there. 12-1. Over the favorite, over 3-1. Yeah, he would have been the next up horse too. God damn it. Ugh. Andre booming on his exacta 52-1. Let's see, what are we at Gulfstream? To feed a route, I've been avoiding those, so I might not be interested. Seven is a favorite there. Is that a rematch race or? Yeah, him and the 6 ran together. Two won that race, but I had that as a speed favoring day. Oh no, same race, different day. Same day, different race. Speed favoring day. I'm gonna poke a hole at him at that price though. Yeah, I still want no part of that. Oh, and 7 and 6 are taking money. Yeah, I don't. I want no part of that race. Let's see. Oh, V Hut got a pick 3 for race 5. That's race 5. 1 through 4. Looks like you're singling the 3 and trying to complete it with the 7 and 9. Let me see what you're starting with. Is that 1 and 4, 1 through 4? Oh, you got some prices to start the first leg. 3's your single in the second leg. Oh, your prices at least. 7 and 9 to finish. Why does it look like I'm looking at something wrong? Pick 3, race 5. Oh, I was looking at the 4th race odds still, I think. Oh, you're chalky in that race. Oh, you're chalky. And then 7 and 9 in the last leg. Eight, 5, 11 at Churchill. 8, 5, 11. Dude, I got ash everywhere. Get rid of that loose ash. Oh, shit, man, I'm ash everywhere. Oh, Bodrick got a horse in Churchill's next race. Good luck, Bodrick. I'll be back again. God damn. I need something to eat. Maybe some water. Is it a store? Oh, it is. Right on there. Let's see, Gulfstream, I'm not interested in this race at all. And Toga, what is that going to be, a turf route? With not a lot of form. 6, I'm not going to know. 6 and 8, I'm not even going to know what they are. I don't think I'm interested in that race either. Let's see, 1's going to be scratched. Thirteen's going to draw in. I'm not going to look. I'm just not interested in that race. Not a lick. Unless I got doubles. Wait a minute. What does the next race look like? That's going to be a dirt route. Well, kind of a lot of scratches there. Oh, they turned that into a 6-horse field? I still think the inside has been good today. Is there any reason to think of creative double or not really? Seven's gonna be what, in the 4? Oh. Five has some speed in the inside. Is he the only speed on the inside? If I did a double, I'd be trying to get alive to someone on the inside. Who's supposed to be a, oh, 1 and 7 are supposed to be kind of favorites. And they're both going to be on the inside. That's in this race. That's right. The 8 and the favorite. We got a 4 and invader. No one really that I want to do. Yeah. Look to see if I can do a double. The no bet's gonna stand. Let's see. We'll be able to watch Gulfstream and then Woodbine probably. Anyone got Gulfstream action here? Later races at Saratoga today, by the way. That race got scratched to shit. Might be interesting. Another turf sprint race. Turf route. Yeah, it's just a 5-horse race on the dirt. Ah, that kind of sucks. And that's just a 6-horse race. Unless there's scratches, it could. The races can even be worse. I'm too lazy to get the scratches. And you still got the 13th race. Hopefully that's a good race. Oh, Attila, you think based on what race? Have we seen a turf route race? Man, I'm really sleepy. Have we seen a turf route race today? Or are you just basing that off of that sprint? And making an aggressive call? Is that what you're doing? Let's see, 7 and 6 for the winners, and I said those 2 horses should be the favorites at Gulfstream. 7-6-1-2. I think that's what I said. Those were the 2 coming. It was just the 2 out. Yeah, it was the 7-6, 2 farthest outside horses. I doubt it if that exacta has any upside. Yeah, $10. Oh, Woodbine. What is Woodbine result? 3's going to win at Woodbine? Are you basing it off of the turf sprint? What was it, 3-4 at Woodbine? Wasn't those the first 4 finishers though, all the way around? Wasn't 7 and 11 dueling and 6 and 4 stalking? But that was enough for you to switch? Yeah, there's nothing here I even want to start with. Trying to look again because I'm wondering how many good races are going to be at Toga. Curtis is king, the 4 first and second here with the 3, 7, 8, 13, I guess. Let's see, Greer likes the 4 at Belmont. Let's see, am I still on time? I haven't been wearing this watch lately. Oh, that was the right date. I didn't see that. Let's see, 1 minute to Toga. Yeah, shit. I'm not even sure what I think of the 8 being the favorite, other than being a Brad Cox horse that's been running 2 foreign races with some seconds. Have no idea what I think of him. There's just nowhere for me to go here. 4, I don't mind his first race out. Was chasing the slowest pace of the day. 6 is another horse. I have no idea. Ten stretching out. Yeah, there's still nothing there that I can get to or want to. Girl likes the 4 here, though, huh? Gordon, what's up, Gordon? Modric likes the 3. Let's see, we're finally getting ready to load over there at Belmont. Marco Lou likes the 7 here. The pulled up ambulance move. Attila says the 4 is solid with Greer. What is Bodrick likes the 3? Who's the 3 here? Yeah, might be a front runner. Front runners hasn't been doing that bad. Oh boy. Dude, am I gonna make it to the end of the show today is what I want to know. I am fucking dead. Let's see, 3 is going to lead. 5's going to come out the gate in second. 10's going to be in third. Three's going to be the speed of the speed, and he's going to be hounded by the 10. Oh, 10 was the sprinter stretching out. 23 and 4 on the front end. Oh, did I know 15 was in the race or no? Oh, I guess I didn't know. Oh, 13's in the race, not 15. I thought I seen the 15. I didn't know 13 was in the race. I didn't know he was there. Not much change. 3 has the lead, 10 is in second, 5 is a close third, and 13, I guess, is in battling for third and fourth. Lang wants the 7. 7's gearing up. 3 still has the lead. 5's getting through on the inside. 10 still challenging. 3 still responding. 10 is the biggest threat. Yeah, 10-5. 10-5, 8-4 it looks like. 10-5, 8-4, and 10's a big price. And the speed held up pretty good. Jennifer's bowling with that winner. Nice winner. Uh-oh. Oh, that's going to be a monster exact at 10-5. 22 to 1 over 19 to 1. Ooh, I got a good note on him, but I still can't get there. 1-5 actually had a good race too. Last race, an improved race. 10-5-8-4. 10-5-8-4. Yeah, 3 hit that reverse gear on you. Soon as I said he was responding nicely, it just went backwards. Let's see, 10-5 is going to be 370 to 1. 371 to 1. How good was that double? Jennifer could have had the double there, huh? That was a 6, almost 570 for the double. Let's see, Gulfstream's 9 minutes. Ooh, nice bombs though. $10-5-8-4. 10-5-8-4 was the result at Saratoga. Gulfstream is just a 5-horse race, so probably not interested. Oh shit, looking at that betting board, there's nothing there. Lowest price is 5-2, highest price is 7-2. Yeah, fuck. No, that's not the race for me, that's for sure. What's up, Mike? The Sword. What's up, Sword? How's it going, man? Is that Mahid? Mahid? What's up? Welcome to the show. What track you like that at? I can't make out what that is. R32C5? I can't make out what that is. Marco Lou's capping for tomorrow. Can't wait to tell us who you like. Uh-oh. Jennifer says Chief Wallaby is a toffs. Find the horse that could go a mile and a half. You guys got tips. What's up, Jordan? I don't like anything in Gulfstream. That race is not for me. 5-horse race, they're betting everyone. Well, 5 is the favorite right now. But the highest price you could get to is a 6 at 9-2. Everyone is between 9-5 and 5-2 or 9-2. What's up, Jern? But you like the 3 at Gulfstream at 3-1? Yeah, I got no opinion this race. They can have it. Oh, 6 got a heart stretching out. But still not. I tend to root for the best marked horse, but Not interested. Wow, it's either hazy at Gulfstream or it looks like it might rain or it's just hazy. Or I'm that tired. I could be that tired too. Brisnets yeah, I don't like the way they do their points. They always make a lot of mistakes to me. They miss it. I disagree with them a lot when they I'm wondering if you guys are talking about the 10 last race. Like I would have never called him a closer. He closed one race on a sprint. Those are the horses that I always think when they stretch out could get the lead or at least be a stalker. I don't like the way they do that. They just run pure data. They seen a sprint race and said, yeah, closer. I'm good for the week, probably past the Belmont race unless emerging market is around. I don't think you'll get that price. Bodrick, he threw a shoe. He threw a shoe. Every Belmont video on YouTube, someone in the comment is going to say he threw a shoe. I think he's 6-1 morning line. I'd be surprised. I got a feeling they're going to bet that race almost like the Derby, just a bunch of horses that everybody can get to. Probably Renegade is going to be the favorite. I'll be surprised if Chief Wallaby is 3-1, but maybe. I think there's a chance Golden Temple might drift, but you never know with people just the name recognition depending on I don't know. But I got a feeling there's going to be a lot of horses just at mid-level price there. I wouldn't be shocked if Renegade's the favorite. And everybody else is like 5-1, or I'd be shocked if Chief Wallaby is 3-1. I'll be shocked if I think it's a vetting race. If I think that's a good race tomorrow, it's probably be me thinking how the track's playing. Right now on paper, I'm not excited about that race at all. For me to think that I can play that race, I either got to see perceived mistakes or think that there's a bias going on and be pretty convinced at that time. I'm leaning towards it's probably more likely to be a non-event. I don't mind if Golden Temple wins the Belmont, but this is not the time to take him at a different price. I wouldn't mind just saying I was right about him being a good horse. Hard for me to get excited about him as a bettor as the race melted down and that's not the same price I got last time. Just, you know. Well, if Gordon Temple gets scratched, then they don't suck me in. Jennifer, if he gets scratched, I can't be sucked in and root for him. Yeah, I just got a feeling I'm going to think that I'm probably. You never know because it might be biased and mistake oriented. Let's see, 6, 3, and 7, or 6, 3, 7, 4. Well, there's only 5 horses in a race. Tightly packed group. 6 is the one I'm rooting for just because of hearts, but I got no real interest in this race. Right? 6 was the one that had the heart. I think there was one horse that had a heart that I can root for, but that's it. Yeah, he's the only heart horse. Looks like 3 and 5 got him measured, though. Looks like 5 got the best stroke right now. And 5 ended up being the favorite. 536. 536. Yeah, track might change, or maybe I'll keep on, and then boom. Then I really think would think about that different. What did I say it was? 536, right? 536. Oh yeah, and I think that it is supposed to possibly rain, right? Jennifer says it's going to rain tomorrow at Saratoga. That can definitely change things. No, I don't think Golden Temple's tactical. I think it's a big stretch to think that he'll be far back as he was in the Derby. But that might just be because I thought he could be flayed in the Derby. That's the only race that he was that far back. Usually he's like 7 lengths back. But then so is everybody. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. But fuck, I doubt it. I just right now, I doubt it if I'm going to think much of it. Yep, Curtis, we know that. That's the joke. Yeah, we know it's not a mile and a half. I would have liked seeing the Preakness winner and a second runner-up come in the Belmont, but they didn't. They didn't decide to do that. I would have liked to see them try, but they didn't. I don't think anyone has to be as far back in the Derby. I still look at Renegade like at the best he's a deep stalker, but I think he's a closer. He's still a closer to me until proven otherwise. Where's my Gmail? I think the closest I want to see on him one more time. But me making a better case for him, the case is already made for him. If you like the bad rail, which I thought it was a bad rail day, and all the trouble, it's hard to act like, oh yeah, I hate him. Now he probably wouldn't have been that far back with the without the bumping in the Derby, but I still think he would have been 5 lengths back or farther, which would have still been a closer. I don't think he would have been within 5. Maybe at the best he could have been 4 lengths off. Maybe. Like I said, I'm having trouble with the or interpreting the Derby, and where's that Renegade? Like right now, I don't even know if I would. The only horses I would probably call tactical that did a little bit of everything, except for the lead, is probably someone like Commandment. Or I guess I call Chief Wallaby tactical too. Eh, wait a minute, that wasn't. Oh, that was Chief Wallaby. Oh, I thought I was looking up the Derby form. That's the Belmont form. Yeah, he was 5 lengths off in the Derby. He was a 4 and something back in the Fountain of Youth. He went wire to wire at a 7 furlong, but I don't give you credit for breaking your maiden. And then he was stalking in the Florida Derby 1 length off. That's tactical. He has options. Renegade, the best he's been 4 lengths back. I think the 11 lengths is probably just because of the bumping and the bad rail. He's been 6 lengths back, 4 1/4, 4 3/4. He's been at the best a deep stalker or a closer. And I might be wrong about Commandment. He was just a closer in the Derby and a closer in the sprint race. But all the other races, he was a stalker. And Golden Temple's not tactical. He's just a closer. Japanese horse was the best, but couldn't get. Well, he got the distance. He didn't die. He got the distance. He made the distance. He just wasn't the fastest at getting the distance. I don't like saying that horses can't get the distance. Horses die all the time in the stretch. Just because he didn't get the distance one race where he was pressured. I'm not that. We see horses that. I mean, every maiden horse that didn't win their first race out couldn't get the distance in that first race, right? You would never say that. What's up, feisty feline? Horses can get the distance if they get the right pace. You might not have got the right pace. He's the one that I'm most excited to see back if I would be excited about anything. Well, you hit the wall. Sometimes you hit the wall because you can't get the distance, and sometimes you hit the wall just because of pace. Hitting the wall is not, hitting the wall happens. Yeah, history might prove that, you might be right after their history, but that early, I would never think that right off the bat. No, not even the right class, because sometimes you can lose a grade 1 race and come back and win the next grade 1 race. Horses beat each other all the time. Although dropping in class helps you get the distance, helps you do better if you're right. I wouldn't make that argument against that either. But, a horse just did something once. I would never think that one way or another. Not yet. You might, like I said, you might be bared out, as they run the rest of their career. Let's see. It looks like it's going to be 3-5 over there at Churchill, unless 6 is coming fast for maybe second. No, it looks like it's going to be 3-5 at Church. 3-5, 6-2. Oh shit. Was I interested in this Belmont race, or was that the race that I? Oh, that's right. That race got scratched. I was trying to do something in the doubles. Couldn't find anything that I would have wanted to do. I still think that the inside is where I want to still test. There's nothing here. think 5 was on my short list, 7 was on my short list, and 1 was on my short list. There's nothing there. There's nothing there for me. I probably agree that those 3 horses should be taking money. 3 might be a little overlay, but maybe a 2-point overlay for me. 8's going to be in the 5 hole, but I probably got him. Not at those odds. I probably don't care for him at those odds. He might be 5-1 also. And 10. 10, I'd have to be wrong about the inside for 10 to have any value, I think. I think I can do a quick, I think I basically said the betting line. I think I'm just going to fill that in roughly what I said. I want it separate. I think I got enough to say the 8 and the 3 are possibly, well, 8's over bet, 3's a little overlay. I think he should be the longest thing on the board. I think I got plenty of points just to say that these are the big 3 to me, and I got no action. Let's see. 4 is scratched. I knew something looked wrong. And that's roughly what I said. I know I don't know if condition. I'm not worried about number 1 factor. Condition is one of those words that is so vague to me. I'm a pro and I don't even know what condition means. It's just such a vague word to me. Does it mean class? What does it mean? Class is the last thing I look at. So if it's class, I don't even find class all that unfortunate as long as the horse fits mostly. Let's see, 8 did win that race, so I was wrong about the 8. I think 7 got second. No, not for me. There is no problem in this game for me. Eight, 7, 3, 1. Let's see, an 8 was in the what, 5 hole? 7 was in the 4? What you? That's the other thing. It can mean class. It could mean fitness. It's just a vague term. When different handicappers say conditions, I never know where they're at. Some people would say horses fit different conditions better. Reading this. Yeah, Lloyd's saying conditions is rule of, yeah. People do that. It's just a vague term. It's a very vague term. I'm sure you know what you mean when you say it, but when you say it to me, I'm like, well, I don't really know what it means. Oh, fitness. You could call it fitness. Yeah, fitness is hard to judge too. I didn't see how this race played out over here at Gulfstream. I wasn't paying that much attention. I didn't even see who got the lead or how that race developed at all. Yeah, form's a term for fitness. Let's see, 8 does get the circle. Huh, I didn't even realize he was undefeated. It wouldn't have made it that big a difference. I think that was still the price I would have gave him. Did 5 get the lead there or not? I'm not even sure who got the lead there. I really was not paying attention to that race at all. I think 8 had to come off the. I'm not. I gotta watch that race. I am not sure how that race played out at all. Oh, but horses off a year, I would never trust their fitness or condition or nothing. They just beat you. I don't even know how that statement would go together. You could have the best form in the world, but been off over a year. You're not. No one would think that you're the same. I think that's a bad example. Sam, that's a bad example. I think. Fitness and form are two different things? Yeah, but a year off is two different things, especially in horse racing, man. Oh God, I am zoning out. Holy shit, am I zoning out? Is that Gulfstream creative enough and I'm just sitting here in a daze? Oh, Gulfstream is 6 minutes, big ass 2-5 favorite in the race. I know some of the later races were on the right surface and right track. Yeah, this is one of them. But 2-5 is a pretty big turnoff because 2-5 usually look good and you usually don't have that big of a problem with them. It's just, can you play them at that number? They're always over bet. It's just deciding if you want to take them on, and if you take them on, are you going to get, when you're right, are you going to get enough? Nah, I can pass this. I can pass that. I don't even need to get started in that. I just want to glance ahead and see what else is at Gulfstream. Eighth race. Eighth race has no scratches. That's a race I probably should look at. Yeah, ninth race. I like the surface and everything, but a dangerous race. Oh, and I wanted to watch that Toga race. I want to see if I still think. I kind of missed the start again, and that's probably the same place I picked it up last time. 3 had the lead there, huh? And 8 and 7 came from a little bit back off, but I really don't know how far back. Oh shit, 5 came out the gate and tried to take everyone out. Boy, he did a what, left or right turn right out of the gate? What would that be, a right turn? I'm looking at it backwards, I guess. Let's see, Rex likes the 5 and the 251 exact in try box. Jennifer likes the 136. And I only played 2 races today? And wasted a big price winner. Well, actually, I wasted 2 winners. But I didn't bet the first one. So I'm more than happy with my play for what it is. Sustain horses, said Attila. What is that for? Check out the 8-horse running style in race 7th. What was that? Was that the turf race you guys are still talking about? Oh, the last race at Belmont you guys are not talking about. That's a race where I got everyone as a stalker and maybe someone that every once in a while can get the lead. One I might even have as a stalker closer, but more times than not, he's stalking. Three's a little bit more difficult because of the route races. Oh, that was a route race. Yeah, he's a stalker closer. Also, he's a stalker closer. I was thinking it was a sprint. 5s, possibly a front runner, possibly a stalker. I would look at him in both scenario. Doesn't always get the lead. Same with the 7. And 8, I would probably have as a stalker closer, just late in his year or career. And I'd be leaning that 10 is probably a deeper stalker, if not that, a closer. That's just how I do it. I would have been I would have been guessing who got the lead there. I wouldn't have been clear. I wouldn't have thought it would be the 1 in the 8 or the 10. Three, I would have been a little more leery on possible. 5 would have got 5 and 7, but 5 probably would have been the one I would have thought most likely, and 7 was probably second most likely. Let's see, is that the one going to win at the short price of 1 to 5? One looks like the winner. I can't tell who got second. Looks like 3 got third. I have no idea who got second. Oh, 1632. 1632 at golf. What we got? 12 horse race over there, but it's on the turf. And turf, it seems like the front runners are doing better. Oh no, this is actually a turf sprint. I was thinking it was another turf route. I've been actually handicapping the turf sprints pretty good over there. I might, I might see if I can look at this race. Let's see. I did not have 5 at 28,000. That's supposed to be 5 to 2. Oh, that was Sarah. I was wondering if that was Saratoga's last race. It didn't look like it was right for a minute. Thought maybe I did it on the wrong page. Dude, wasn't 7 and 11 dueling in that turf sprint, or am I wrong about that? And 6 and 10 were stalking? Or did 7 have the lead? How did that race play out? I know 6 wore him down. I think he was within 3, 4 lengths at the worst. Or did they make the chart for that race yet? They might not have made the chart for that race. Eleven and 7 were dueling. 11 came from half. I still think speed is holding up. 6 did close. Oh, 6 did come back from a little bit farther than I thought. I'm not convinced one way or another. I'm just handicapping. If I can get to something I want to do. Looks like a good betting race. They got 3 as the big favorite, but there's pay raises, big time pay raises after that. What is this? Optional claiming 80,000? Two's been running in some classy races, and last race I got him running against a speed favoring track, got second. I wish he was a bigger price. Three's been going too fast to win, and last 2 races were just 1 race samples. Looks like speed or stalker for me. Best mark I got on the 4 3 races ago, just running against a speed favoring track at Gulfstream. Didn't really fire. 5 is off for years. I don't got any reason to get to a horse off years. If he wins, just good job. Let's see, I'm behind on Indy, so I can't look that race up. Six probably has some speed. Not really sure what I think of him. Let's see, 8's another one running against the speed favoring track. Should have got an asterisk. 9's another one against the speed favoring track. In the last 2 races, like the excuses. Eleven got some class. Why does it feel like these horses should have been running against each other and I don't see anything? 12 got some great marks. What is he, 12-1? He might keep me a little interested for a little bit longer. I don't know. Let's see. 3's still the favorite. — 11 got a lot of route to sprint races. I usually don't like that. This is legit over there at Gulfstream, that Hart. Still feels like he has to improve. Yeah, he's just at 4-1. Feels like everyone has to improve this race, I think, to win. 9, I like his excuses in the last 2 races. He got some. Seven. There's a lot of horses I can go either way on. Four, I'm not a believer in at that price. Three, I probably do think 3 should be the favorite in this group. One's another horse I can go either way on. 2, I can't get rid of. Nine. I think that's the 9 and that's the 10. And 9, I know I was a little interested in. And that's a legit figure. Or legit heart. Let's see if I can do something. 10, 9, 12, 2 are all interesting to me. If there's other horses, I could get to the 1. And 3's the horse that I think should be the favorite. And with what I got written down there, looks like if I played a 3, it's only the 9 and the 10. Or 9 and the 12. Hold on, let me price this. Three, 9. I want. 312 is just 28 to 1. This might not be a 28 to 1 ticket. I'm going to have that written down for now, but I might not want that even. And then what are the rest? What is this 4-horse? I don't think that could be a 4-horse box. 10-12 is just 50 to 1. No, I don't think it's a 4-horse box. No, 10-2 makes it bad. 9 would be my key. Do I want to do 2 keys or just 1? Then I just got to decide if I want the 310 or not. The other way I can play it is key off the 9 and the 12. I'm between deciding if I only want to key off the 9 or use 2 keys here. I guess it depends on what they pay and how much I want to bet. Let's see, 9-12, there should be a huge gap there. 10-9 is 52 to 1. Or wait a minute. 10-12 is 52 to 1. 2-12 is 94 to 1. I got big gaps here. 9 is even better. Do I need a press in there or not? And I got this written down. It's not the 9. It's not the 310 that I'm thinking about. It's the 312. I'm not even considering the 310. 312 is just 28 to 1. 3-9 is 69 to 1. I'm probably going to press the 3 on top. I think I'll come back with a straight press. Just deciding if I want to key off of both of them or just one. You know, I'm just going to key off the 9. I think I'm keeping this down. And then play the 12 with the 3, but that's it. I think I cut that down. Just key off the 9. Man, this 2 I wish was a bigger price. I really want to key off of him. I'm going to get rid of this 12 with the 3. And I think I'm going to substitute that with the 2. So I already got the 2 9, so I just substituted that 2 with the 9, or 2 with the 12 and 10. And this I didn't press, I just got that how I want it. I thought 10 or 12 might be speed of the speed. Oh, 9's going to lead? I'm not sure. I'm happy with the 9 going to lead, but I got to be a fan of it. I was not expecting him to get the lead. I thought his best shot was to right, but I got to be a fan of it now. 10, 9, 12 are all up there. Can we keep this together? I don't like all 3 of them dueling. This feels like too much, but can we keep this 9 going? Come on with this 12-9. Yeah, I don't think it's going to hold because here comes the 4. God, they ran good, but I did not want that horse to get the lead. God, 9 still ran good. I hope that's 12. 10, but I don't think it's the 10. Might be the 3. It can't be the 9. It has to be the 10, or I'm going to... If it's the 3, I got rid of that combo. I'm hoping it's the 10. Is that the 10, or is that the 3? Whoever's second. It's not the 10 and it's not the 3. It's not neither. So who is that for second? Oh, wait. It could be the 2. It could be the 2. I have no idea who got second. Yeah, I don't think it's a 2 either. Who's coming on the inside? Is that it must be the 3. Oh, it's definitely the 3. I see the 3. And it came the better way. It came the better way too. Yeah, I got rid of the 312. Oh, it didn't matter. 4 got second anyways. Oh, that makes me feel better. There's no way I could have bet that different. I was thinking if it came in 12-3. Yeah, 9 gave me a good run, but I wanted him to rate. I have no idea what the inquiry on. Oh, it's on 3rd and 4th place. And I wanted him to rate. He does go to lead. He does go to lead. He rates 2. There is 3 races where he went to lead. Eh. Right now it's 12-4-3-9. 12-4-3-9. I got rid of that ticket when I decided I wanted to use the 2 instead. I'm hoping the inquiry stays. I'm hoping they don't allow it because then I got to think that I should have not got rid of that ticket. I want it to stay. I want it to stay right now. It's a better ticket right now anyways. Who's the 4? 4 ran good. Yeah, 4 didn't have sexy marks. It looks like he probably closed to get a second. Closed or deep stalk. $12-3 would have been 40-1. 12-4 is 120-1. Oh, Gulfstream. I don't think 7th race is one of the ones that I needed to look at, right? I think it's the 8th race. Yeah, 7th race is a cheap taffeta, but I've been avoiding most of taffeta. Routes. 7 got a class drop, nice excuses and nice marks. That's the big favorite. Ooh, there's a bunch of horses with some class drops too. He's not the only one. Probably go to lead. He can do a little bit of everything. 2 might be a little interesting if he gets away with a slow pace. Other than that, I probably do think the favorite should be the favorite. Trying to see if any of these longer horses I can actually get to. Ooh, 7's an over bet favorite, but I still think he should be the favorite. I probably think 9 should be a second choice. Two might have a little bit of value. I think I could do a betting line here, but I don't think I'm interested at all. Fuck, I haven't had to make any betting lines at Gulfstream. It's been just a nothing day there. When I think second choice, I'm thinking about 5-1 too. Who's a horse that I said might be interesting on the inside? The Oaklawn horse. When I agree. Three still ends up being a little overlay. Four, I think, is in that same group. Five, I don't like. Six, I think. I think there's just a bunch of horses that are on the reaching side of overlays. Eight, I think 8 got a better shot than the 10 for. I think 8 is more like 12%. And I think 7, I got very few questions, so 3-2 sounds at least right in my head. And I still want nothing to do with that race. Three, 4. Three, 4, and 8 are the biggest overlays. I think for this race to be, I'm rooting for at least one of those horses to be there, 3, 4, and 8, in a race that I'm not playing. I see, 9 and 5 are going to lead, huh? Seven's going to be stalked. Wow, 2's 2-1.
Ooh, he took God, they dropped a hammer on that too late, huh? What was he? 7-1 when I thought I seen him last? He took a lot of late money. I still thought he should be second choice with the 9, but I'm nowhere near the price on him. He becomes an underlay. 5's a big price on the front end. 9 and 7 are looking interested. 2's still there after getting bet down. I can't tell if 2 has a lot of horse or there's no hole there. He got his head turned looking for a hole. I just can't tell if he has a lot of horse. 6 is, I don't remember who the big overlays. I have to look at the board to see who the big overlays were. I'm rooting for 3 of them. I just don't remember if 6 is one of them or not. Well, the late money came in right on the 2. Six was an overlay, but at that time he wasn't a bigger overlay. I think it was 3, 4, and 8 that I think I said I was rooting for. 6 is an overlay, but not one of the ones that I was rooting for. 2, 6, 7, I think it was. I wonder if they hit that exact as big as they did the win bet. They probably did. It's 38-1. Two, 6, 7. Whoop. It might be 8 for third. I think I got that mixed up. 2, 6, 7. 2, 6, 7 is definitely the try. I'm just putting up the try. Two, 6, 7, 5 is the super. Choose the Oaklawn Schiffer. Oh. Let's see, is that Woodbine getting ready to run? Woodbine is off and running. 1358 for Jennifer. That's at Woodbine. Oh, what happened at Toga? Did they take that 4 down or did they leave it? 4 got the lead. 1 is in second. 2 and 3 is third and fourth, and they are stretched out. 4 has a big lead. 1 is clear. 2 and 3 are in third and fourth place, but they are way back there. 4 is getting a little tired, has to respond. 1's coming. That looks like that's probably going to be the exact unless they fall apart completely. 1's taking one more run at the 4. 4 still has the lead, but it's gone. 1475 at Woodbine. What did they do at Toga? I want them to leave it up, actually. They did leave it up. 12-4, 12-4-3 at Toga. Oh. And let's see, I think I got to look at this race at Gulfstream. Belmont? I don't know. I think the last race of the day might be the spot that I'm hoping. What race are we going in there? 9th, another turf route? Let's see, 6 and 9 are out. I don't know why they make main track only horses the favorite. Why would they give him even money? He's not even in the race. I don't even know why you put odds on a fucking main track only horses. Or also eligibles, same thing. Let's see, 8's been going too fast to win, capable of stalking. Might be able to get the lead. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race right now. 5 I don't have a problem with. 4 I would need to prove that he belongs. Boy, you got a horse showing speed at Laurel. Although neither of those days, actually one of the days I thought that speed was actually good there. Laurel usually backs up. What race is this going into? The 10th race? Why did I not like the 10th race? Is that a 5-horse field? Is that why I'm kind of turned off? Yeah, that's a 5-horse field. We're going to see Prom King Queen coming out of Derby, though. Or no, Kentucky Oaks. I'm getting my days mixed up. Is that an Oaks rematch? That looks like an Oaks rematch. Let's see. She should have got an asterisk, though. Oh, is that a pure rematch race? Same day, different race, and that race looks way slower than the Oaks. Yeah, rematch race. Yeah, I want to know. I don't think there's going to be anything there. If the inside's good, it's still a 5-horse race. I don't know if I want to say inside, outside on a fucking 5-horse race. That sounds ridiculous, redunculous. especially in this race just feels like. I probably agree that 8 and 5 should be the favorites. Seven's probably priced somewhere around right. 4, I do think should be the longest thing on the board. Three is either priced right to me or a little overlay. Two, I'm not sure what I think of the 2, but I'm probably disagreeing with that price. And 1 might be able to get more points or be at that price, but I know I'm not interested in that race either. I think I'm gonna go. I don't want to make a coffee, but I think I need a coffee. Oh, I had a nice coffee. That's why I got this down here. I want a hot coffee. Hey, you want to go outside? Want to make coffee? Are you down here? Let's go outside. Yeah, you want to go out? Did I hit it? Let's go out. Come on, you can go outside. Oh, I'm not done. It's a late day. Why, are you done? didn't see you come down here. My shoes keep. Oh my God, how much longer? 4:30? Oh, Jesus Christ, it's only 4:30. Who won the last race at Churchill? 276 at Churchill. It says no bot. Let's see, Elaine's going with the one at Toga. Let's see, that race is getting close. And I didn't have a betting opinion there. I think I had an agreement opinion, right? Yeah, I thought 8 and 5 should be the favorites too. I could go either way on. Probably just feels overbet. 1 might have a little upside. 3's probably priced right. And I thought 7, I think, should be long. And none of that sounds like a betting opinion to me. I'm wondering if I'm going to make it up to make it for the rest of the races today. I've been struggling to stay awake the whole day. Let's see, Jennifer likes 1258 here. Marco Lou likes to pick 3. Singling the 8 with the 2-3. And then the last race is a turf route race, or the last turf race. Oh shit, there's 14 races a day. thinking 13 might be my best 13th race might be my best option there if I even like it. I might not make it that far. Fuck, I don't know how I'm going to get Gulfstream marked up for tomorrow either. I might just not even do it. Maybe I'll take a nap and decide then. I don't think I'm going to have time in the morning to do it. I either get it done or I don't. And no show on Sunday. No show on Sunday. Christopher. Pick 3 for Christopher, starting out with the 125. Bailey, let's go take a nap. You want to go take a nap? Christopher with an ice cold pick 3, 111. Marco Lou is liking Chief Wallaby and Commandment, huh? Let's see. Rex likes the one to show here at Toga. Three is going to lead. 5 got a nice break. 8's going to be challenging. 3 and 8 are going to settle for the lead. Bodrick's passing at the Toga. (24 and 2). That's a slower pace right there. Three, 8 and 2 kind of gave the rest of the field a slip. 3 has the lead, 8's a clear second, and 2's a clear third. 5 got first run over the rest of the horses. And 7, I guess, is in 5th. One starting to make a move at the back next to the 7. 7 looks like he's in trouble. 8 got the lead. 2 looks like he got a chance. Here comes the 5. 5 is a fuller run. 8's not responding. Looks like it's going to be 285, but that's still all chalkiness. Oh, 7 wasn't the horse that I thought should be the co-favorite. That's right. It was 8 and 5. 2 was a horse I could go either way and was just rooting against. Don't really have a... I just didn't know what I thought of him one way or another, really. But yeah, still sitting out sitting out. Marco Lou's done for today. And that came pretty chalky. 2853. 2853. Let's see, I gotta find that right race. Two was the winner. Yeah, and the Acorn, I'm not going to care about that race. There's a lot of races I'm not caring about today. Oh, shit. The Gulfstream snuck up on me? Shit. This was a race I was supposed to care about. Fuck, I looked at 4 horses and I said yep to all of them in my head. 5 horses and I said yep to all of them. 6 is the first no. And 7's another yup. That doesn't sound promising. Yeah, let's see. And if I played the double, Jesus Christ. All I could play is the 4 and the 1 in a dangerous race, and I would imagine they're favorites. Oh, that doesn't sound promising at all. I looked at the and 1's a scratch, so it ain't even the 1. Yeah, I could change the 1 for the 7, but does that do anything? They're all on my short list for the same reason. I think I'm done at Gulfstream actually. I don't think this is a spot. Let's see. 4, I could only consider the 1, 2, or 6. 7, I can only consider the 1, 2, or 6 or 5. Actually, more with the 7. 7, 7, I gotta avoid. I don't think I have a preference here. Yeah, they're going in the gate. I'm not even sure if you gave me a few more minutes would I care. I don't think the double's optimal. And the exacta. If I looked at the exactas, 1 and 2 would be the key. 6 is the only horse I can't get to, so I guess I'm going to root for the 1 and the 2 to be there with everyone but the 6. But no bet, no bet. Gulfstream was not interesting at all to me, right? I don't think I played a single race at Gulfstream. They were all at Churchill. I'm going to have to look at the prices at Gulfstream. I got a feeling Gulfstream might have been all chalk anyways. Other than that 45 that got 45 to 1 that got second. I guess I do remember a good exacta, but I know I didn't want to play that race. Well, shit, Gulfstream today was toga only, actually. Let's see, who did I say I'm rooting for? 1 and the 2 to be there, and 6 can't be there. Two looks like he's not going to be there, and 1 looks like he's being hard pressed. Ooh, 6 actually got a shot right now. 3's turning for home with the lead. 5 and 1 are still there. 7 looks done. 4 looks like he's gearing up. 6 got a shot, actually. Three looks like the winner. I'm leaning towards this is probably going to be 3-6 or 3-4. Oh, 3-4, 3-4-6, 3-4-6. No, Feisty Feline. I made 3 bets. I wasted a 29 to 1 winner, a 10 to 1 winner. And what was the other race? Oh no, I handicapped great today. I probably should have had the exact or at least the win ticket on the 29 to 1 winner. The 10 to 1 winner I don't care about. Oh no, I played 3 bet. I actually played well except for wasting a 26 or 29 to 1 winner. I played really well today. Trying to think of the other race I played. I don't remember the 3rd race I played. I don't remember if I did anything. Oh, that was a race where 2 got the lead. 2 got the lead, had a big number and died badly. What race was that? I don't remember the result there. That's what I want to see. What was that, 3rd race? Oh, 3 won that race. 3. Oh, 3-6, and I used the 3-6. But everything really went with the 2, and I used the first time starters. 2 was a reason to be in there. No, I'm just tired today. I'm more than happy with my play. Other than, like I said, wasting that 6. Yeah, the first race, I was clear on who I thought the horse was, but I didn't do anything. Hindsight, I probably should have bet that race, but that race was more dangerous. I said 6 is the horse to me that if I wanted to play the race, I would have to be all over. Yeah, so actually I would have done good win betting today, but really that turf race is the only one that bothered me. The 10 to 1s didn't bother me. And I had a betting board where I should have allowed myself to lose with the 6. The horse that ran 2nd was next up. I probably was thinking that I still shouldn't have missed the exacta, or at least should have recognized that I should have had a win bet, because we were just talking about win bets before that. And then the rest of the races at Saratoga, there was nothing, and I think at Gulfstream there was just absolutely nothing at Gulfstream. I don't remember being tempted at anything at Gulfstream. I wouldn't be shocked if Gulfstream was pretty much favorites all day. Hold up, I want to see the results at Gulfstream. First race was a good exacta. Oh, I missed the 8 there. I was trying to look at doubles. That's right. 8 was that was a nice exacta, and I couldn't find a double, and that made the second race unplayable and that race unplayable. Yeah, the second race is where the 1 made the exacta. Fuck that 11. Wait a minute. What ticket is that? Actually, Gulfstream. I don't even remember some of these results. Hold up. Where's my form? Actually, there was races that paid decent at Gulfstream. Oh, I said that horse value, but that was a dangerous, dangerous race for me, and I didn't do anything. Oh, so Gulfstream actually had some prices. I think they might have got chalky after that. They were just races that I didn't get tempted, I guess, and didn't do anything. Then they got $10, $11. Then they got chalky, $4. That would have been on the synthetic. Yes, they actually had some decent races today. I just didn't have anything that I could play. And last race is not going to be anything I can play, so I'm getting rid of that. I saved that with the wrong date, didn't I? Let me get rid of that file. That's gonna throw me off when I try to save it under the right date tomorrow. So just Saratoga. Did I just get rid of it? No, I didn't close it. What's up, B? Oh, you want some attention? You want butt slaps? I may or may not mark up Gulfstream for tomorrow. And Belmont, I know I got a few races that I'm not interested in. This race. And I'm even wondering if I want to stay here for the 13th race even. I got a feeling if I'm interested in anything, it's probably the last 2 races. And fuck, I'm not even, might as well waste some time because I still think the inside's good, but I'm not even sure if I've been following that all day at Toga. Might as well tic-tac-toe it up. Oh, wrong date. We need today. Let's see, 6 stalked in the first race. 3 went wire to wire. Three stalked. Both of them were short, but not big ass favorites. 3 stalked again. That's the big ass favorite. So not big prices, or not huge prices, between 7-2 and 2-1 for the other two. God, great job handicapping, but I'm a little irritated I wasted him. Let's see, 10 stalked that race. From the 9 hole, another big bomb. Eight from the 5 hole. I'm going to put the 8, but I'm going to have to remember. And that was a 6-horse field. He was still 2-1. If it's strong, I might be more leery to think that it's necessarily inside on the sprint routes, but on the sprint, it's definitely still seems like it's been on the sprints. That's the 12-horse winning on the turf. So I handicap both of those turf races good enough. Then what just happened? Another dirt route race, and I think it was the, or is that the 8 was that another 8 in the 5 hole? Or was that the one that I'm thinking of? Let's see, what race are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So all I'm missing is last race. What was last race? The 9th race? That was a 2-8. Oh, that's a turf race. I don't remember how that 2 won. I don't know if I care enough right now. But that was on the turf. Let's see, Churchill's getting ready to run. Rex is at Churchill with the 5 and a 5-8-11. Jennifer 5-7-9-10 at Churchill. On break is 5-6-8. 6 and 8 to win. Let's see. 9 is trying to run them off their feet. He got the lead by himself. 4 got first run. Looks like 5 and 11 might be quickening with the 7. $23, 46, and 3 on the turf routes, huh? Nine's turning for a home. Looks like you got a pretty big advantage, too. Getting a little sleepy. I don't know if anyone's... This Gray on the outside might be... I don't know if no one's coming fast enough other than the 7. Who he's quickening? Looks like it's going to be 796. Yeah, 796. Let's see, Jennifer with the exacta. Oh, and 7's a nice price, 796. Bombs away for Jennifer, winner in exacta. I didn't realize that 7 was such a nice price. Barry, you lay right in front of the stairs. I'm going up. You want to go get some cheese? Let's go get some cheese. Let's get some cheese. Let's see, this is a pretty big rematch. From the Oaks. Dude. Are they adding more post time? Or is it just because I am that tired? Let's see, out of the Oaks, I just got one, gave him an asterisk. I'd be curious why, if something happened there where she didn't have as much front end. Five beat the 2 and the 3, but 2 and 3 ran a reasonable race where I got no problem if they reverse it. But I don't care about this race. I'm gonna watch that on Prom Queen. I still can upgrade her just because of the perceived bias. What was she, the 8 horse? I'm just curious if something happened because she was farther back than usual. Is my video not going to play? Let's try that again. I forgot I added in that. Great. That tasted beautiful. I didn't see anything. Oh, did get bumped and squeezed. I did see something actually. Yeah, she didn't have a good start. And she came closing, if I'm right about the perceived bias. I don't have a problem if she proves. I don't have a problem if it's the exact same result or if any order of 1, 2, 3 beats her. But yeah, 5 horse race. I don't think anyone's bet out of whack. Let's see, Curtis is going to pick 3 with the 1 and the 5 here. Oh, is Gulfstream going to go off first? Give me something to watch. They're doing a slow walk. Where are the two veterans at? I don't even care to look. I'll be able to see it on this actually. Oh, 7 and the 4 are the two veterans there. Everybody else, if I remember right, are first-time starters. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, right now the excitement is who's going to race first, Gulfstream or Toga? Who's going to get in the gate first? Gulfstream's loaded, but where's Saratoga? Saratoga's a better race to watch, I guess. What's up, Ackland? How's it go? Oh, just stopping by today? And Renegade all the way. Four and 7 at Gulfstream are running off right now. They got a huge lead over the other 3, but they are the 2 chalks. Oh, 3's also a chalk, and he's gearing up, but got some running to do. 5 still in range. 4 is going to turn for home with the advantage. 4 is responding. Everybody's chasing. 3 is going to take one more run at him. Looks like it's probably going to be 4-3. 4's bolting, but he should be clear. 4-3-7-5 at Gulfstream. Let's see. And Toga is coming to the gate. What's up, Iowa East Side? How's it going, man? They are breaking in a pretty straight line. 4 looks like he wants to get the lead. 5 got shuffled back. 1's getting steadied. But 4 right now is the speed of the speed and the longest shot on the board. By a lot. Who won at Gulfstream? 4375. Threes, 4 going at it. Everybody else is stalking. 1 got the most running to do, but he's still within 3 or 4 lengths. Three's the pressure, 4's the leader. Not much is changing as of now. 47-3. 5 is getting closer. 2 looks like he's probably in trouble, and 1 I'm not sure how much. 4's ducking out of it. Not sure how much 1 and 2 has. 2's going to turn for a home with the advantage, or is that 3? 3's going to turn for home with the advantage. 2 on the outside, 3 on the inside, 5's in the middle. 2 looks like he's wearing on everybody. 2's responding. It looks like it's going to be 2-5-3-1. Two, 5, 3, 1. But why are you letting me circle? There we go. I think I needed that result in the Oaks, and I would have had the Oaks Derby double. If I remember, I know 5 beat me out of the Oaks Derby double. I think I had the 2nd and 3rd place horses and couldn't get alive to that. If I'm even remembering right, well, I know I didn't have the 5. Otherwise, I would have hit the Oaks Derby double. Oh, thanks, Iowa. Yeah, it does. It really does. I think more players should do it. What, is there early betting on the Belmont? I didn't even look at that. Mainly because I don't think it's going to be a good race if Renegade is the winner. How much money they got in that pool? They do have it up there. I didn't even think to look at it or anything. Oh, almost $1 million in the win pool. 700,000.
Oh. Well, there's no something today in Belmont double for me because I don't even know if I'm going to think the Belmont is anything right now. So I'm not even tempted to look at that. I don't even know what races they're included. This is probably a race that they included, right? What were the doubles going in the Derby? The Acorn. Is that the only one? I think that's the only one that I see, maybe. Oh, they might have a Woody Stevens in the Belmont double. Mayo in the Belmont double. Yeah, I haven't been tempted to look at any of them. Which one was this? This was the Acorn. Dude, I don't even know if I want to stay on for the race that I'm waiting for. I don't even know if I want to stay on right now. 2531. 2531. Two, 531.
Two. Two at Churchill. God, it's gonna get slow with only one track going right now. Two at Saratoga was the winner. Two, 5, 3, 1. Oh boy, I'm getting sleepy. Exact pay 13 to 1. Daily double 28 to 1. What is it? 12th? 12th race is just going to be a 6-horse field unless there's scratches? It feels like it's going to be slow, slow, slow if I'm... Counting stars? Yep. 1. Nothing's wrong with my sound, right? I'm not really saying nothing. We got time for the next race. Too much time for me right now. I keep grabbing the wrong screen. What if I want to? No, my sound should be working fine. Irad is the best.
I'm still deciding if I want to stay on waiting for the 13th race or if I'm just done for now. I think I'm interested in this turf route either. The New York, I just don't think I'm interested in it. Three got very good in the last two races, but I think both of them were track aided. I think his last race where he ran that top was was on a closing day, which he was, and the race before that. I don't trust him. Let's see, 9's the big favorite here. Breeders' Cup champion. Ran second last race. Still in form, just wasn't good enough. Got beat by the 8 last race. I just don't think there's anything here for me. 6, I don't even know what he is right now. Seven, I think, should be long. I don't think there's anything that gets me interested in this race. No, I thought that was the same rematch race. Yeah, I don't have any disagreement in that race at all. Race, I gotta decide if I'm waiting for that. Yeah, I just don't feel like being here that long. Could 12th race be interesting? See how they're supposed to be betting the 12th. What is that? Nitrogen supposed to be the favorite? Two might be a little interesting in that race. Is that the same race with been getting beat by Nitrogen last couple times? Actually, every time they run, but every time they meet up, I had an excuse for the two. And in the 13th race, I'm interested in that 2-horse there at 15-1. Maybe even the 4, but I got a lot of time to wait. A lot of time to wait, and I'm fucking bored. I'm tired.
Let's see, and everything's done. There's not anything to make me even Santa Anita's running. I can watch some stuff at Santa Anita. You done? Whose house? Oh, did they? God, you are such a Karen these days. Kiki's a Karen. She's telling on my neighbors. Right downstairs. You want it? Yeah. I'll get it. Hey, if you want a bag, I can put it on. I'm not doing nothing right now. Oh, so you don't want this on now? Okay. I hate these fucking long days. So I hate these long days. Let's see, is that Santa Anita? What's up, Nick? Let's see, one got the lead at Santa Anita. 4 and 3 are chasing. 3's in second, 4's in third. One's turning for home with an advantage. 3 still got a shot. 7's gearing up on the outside. One's responding. 1 looks pretty good at 10-1 right now. Santa Anita's going to be 1-2-7. Let's see, Jennifer's booming, another winner. Nice job. What did I say that was? Oh, 127. 10-1 over 3-2 over 5-1. Oh, I got rid of Saratoga with that move. Let's see, what else is running? I need to watch some stuff where I'm just not completely zoned out. No show on Sunday, too. I can keep saying that. No show on Sunday. I'm taking Sunday off. And tomorrow, I may or may not have Gulfstream done. Might be just Toga. Sterling likes commandment. Kitchen's a goof. How did that get brought up? Let's see, Laurel's 7 minutes out. If you're new to the channel, I don't play every race, so I have no opinion this race. I don't care about it. At Toga. Why did the numbers go up so many after the last race, by the way? All of a sudden, I got a spike. What did they take the races off and put them on Fox? Is that why? And he puts in the homework just like Paul. You got a handicapping video out there. What is that? Oh, incoming call for those scammers. And I don't even think I have a rooting interest in this 11th race. I'll look at it one more time, but I really don't think I'm interested in this race. Yeah, I thought the 9 and the 8 should be favorites, and I stopped there. 6, I'm going to admit I don't know what the 6 is. 3, I got a little mistrust. He either got really good, or I think I got reasons why he improved so much. I just don't trust him, but 11 to 1 is probably the price that I would have him at. Remember, a broken clock shows the right time twice a day? That's only if it has hands and it's stopped. You could have a broken clock spinning and never right. Until I see the flaw with that statement right there. Anthony, thanks for hanging out. I don't give a fuck. Bye. I'm not interested in every race. I'm sorry. I'm playing against you, not for you. This is a game of opinions. You should have your own. Dumbass. Yeah, I have no opinion in this turf race right here. The next race at Toga is off in 1 minute. 1 minute and then some. It's a long day. I don't feel like being entertaining. Let's see, Rocket League is here for the French horse. I don't know how to say that name. Who is that? I imagine it's probably on the turf, this race. Oh, the 6 horse. Good luck on your 6. I'm leaving. Yeah, it's 0 minutes to post, but who knows? It might be closer to a couple minutes. Let's see, Rex says, I tried to confuse him with the baskets of bets. It's not hard to confuse a horse player. They start off confused, Rex. By the way, if you're new to the channel, we are sponsored by the cows. I am pro CAW. It's good to be a CAW. We'll put that out there right now. Let's see, Jennifer likes 3469. retracted for Jennifer. Well, it's got flays. I'm not interested in the race, but feel free to jump in. Let's see, they are taking a long time to get to the gate, but they're almost there. Oh, boy. Ray loves Fred. Who's Fred on? What's up, Ray, by the way? Oh, the one horse? Let's see, they are finally probably halfway loaded, maybe a little bit more. Join the races? Yeah, it's been a long day, man. It's been a long day. If you like the show, we're usually on 4 or 5 days a week. But it is what it is. If I don't have plays for me, I don't have plays, and break down the races I'm interested in, and some races I just have no interest in, and I won't fake it. So let's see. 1 is going to lead. 9 is in second. 8's a close fourth, and 3 just got checked and moved back to fourth. So those are your top 4. 1, 5, 9, 8 going into the first turn. One's the speed of the speed. 24 and 1 on the first call. Has a length advantage over the 5. Kind of a tightly packed group. 7's in last, but maybe 6 lengths off, 7 lengths off at the farthest. 49 and 1, so feels like a slow pace so far. One still has the lead. Not much has changed. 7 still the bookend in last. 8 is still stalking, putting the most pressure, moving up within a length now. Half a length. 3 and 5 are still chasing, stalking. 8's now pressing to 1. 1 hasn't given it up, but he has a challenger at his neck. 1's turning for home with a small advantage. 4's gearing up on the outside. 1 is responding on that slow pace. 8 is still in second. And 6 is showing a burst of foot. That looks like the biggest threat. Woo, I think 1 held him off. It's either 6-1-8 or 1-6-8 is the try. But I think 1 might have got it. I think he had just enough. It's tight. But I thought live, I still think 1 had it, but it's tough. 168 right now, unless though the photo says otherwise. It's either 16 or 68, and 7's going to get fourth. Oh, I thought that was Ray. That's RSY. RSY came in and said he liked the, or he or she liked the one horse. Love Frat. And that's going to be a nice exacta. 35 to 1, solid exacta. Let's see, Andre kicked the double and got doubles rolling. Rocky, you're going to be at Saratoga tomorrow? Let's see, one hasn't done much wrong except for 2 seconds. Lightly raced horse. Who was 6? I think 6 was one of the invaders, right? Yeah, 6 was one of the invaders. Oh, 9. 9 didn't run a lick. I don't think I've seen the 9 at any time during that race. Feisty says kitchen strikes again. One 168 at Toga. And 7's going to complete the super if you're that far down. Let's see, it went wire to wire, and that pace was kind of slow. Boy, Speed's been doing way better on the turf than usually expected. Look, I want to compare those times today. I'm still trying to figure out what I should be doing on the turf routes when I'm interested. It's a new meet, short meet, but we'll be getting ready for the full Saratoga meet coming up. We'll be doing all of Saratoga if you're interested, since I see I got a big number here, but I don't trust bots to stick around. What were these faces today? 23 and 3, 49. Oh, that was a slow quarter too. I just want to see how these races stacked up today, pace-wise. Oh, did they only run 2 races on the turf route so far today? Maybe 3. Seven, 1, and 3. What did I say this one was? This one was slow too. 24 and 1, 49 and 1. I think these are the 3 turf routes today. Yeah, they're not really out of line from each other, really. They've been consistently roughly in range of each other. No, Steve, no. I've played 3 races today. I wasted a 26-1 winner, missed the exacta. Probably should have still hit the exacta. The other race, my key horse won, or one of my key horses. I keyed off 2 horses at 10-1. And then the other race, it was a short price. I used the horses, but I needed a long shot to run with them. So those were my 3 plays today. Right now I'm 5 for 8 for the, or I'm sorry, I only played 8 races this week, Wednesday through today. So far, 8 races. He hit 2 of them. What was the 2 I hit? 39-1 exacta. I hit that really good, and then 117-1 exacta really good. So no, betting favorites is not an opinion. So you gotta, I'll talk about betting. I'm tired right now, so generally the show's different. We're at the late of the day on a day that I've been tired because I got 2 14 race cards in a row. So I'm not as happy right now. I'm on the downside of wanting to be done, except there's 1 race later today that I might be interested in. Had the Derby winner. I had Golden Tempo this year. I won the Tout Olympics. And if you're interested about my opinion for the Derby, honestly, I'm not sure what I think of the Belmont. I got a feeling I'm going to lean to the Belmont. Is nothing I'm going to be interested in, unless I think the public's making crazy mistakes. Let's see, Steven says, lock of the week, commandment. Easy for commandment. Yes, telling me a acceptable price with a horse is more important than telling me a horse whether he wins or loses. I got no problem if he wins. There's a lot of horses I got no problem with if they win. I wouldn't be shocked when I make a betting board that I'm going to think that there's a whole bunch of horses roughly with the same chance. I don't have picks either. If you're new to the show, I don't have picks. I don't do picks. There's horses I can get to, horses I can't. Pricing and betting is a skill set. And we got another short field here, and the 13th race is a race that might get a play out of me, might not. That's why I'm still sitting here. Mm-mm. Who else got Belmont fixed that they're already set on? I might have already lost all the bots anyways. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Let's see, what we got? 18 minutes? That's a little early to get started. Oh, Santa Anita was running? I would have watched that race. That race looks like it's over. 1, 3, 4, 6 at Santa Anita. One, 3, 4, 6 at Santa Anita. What was that? 7-5 over 9-1 over 7-2? Let's see, Belmont. I didn't even see if there's scratches in the race that I'm super interested in. There is a scratch and a scratch that I don't mind. It's going to be a 7 furlong sprint. I might be interested in the double coming in. And the exacta. What does the last race look like at Toga? Let me get the scratches for the 14th race in case I get interested in that. Right now I have no... That race does look a little competitive at least. I want to stick around for that. But lightly raced horses. Yeah, I could probably make up too many cases for too many horses in that race. I think I'm more likely to be done right after the 13th race. And I'm probably going to need the inside to be good. I think I'm interested in the 2 and the 4 there. Both of them are supposed to be prices. Oh, let's see, 14 minutes. It'll be time as soon as I get back. Well, I chew this cigar to shit. Let's see, fries are going to be the favorite here. 12 minutes. Yeah, 3 races ago, I got a bad rail early pressing day. That's where he was. Average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Comes back, goes too fast to win while getting beat. I like the excuse. And last race got beat. Average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Two, I got a little interest in the two, but he'll have to back up. I might need the inside to be a little bit good right now on the dirt. I'm still convinced it's for the sprint. I don't know about for the route. But I know my key horses in the double next race are both prices. Really, I don't have a problem with all that. 81. Three, I still think 3 and 1 could be interesting. I'd got a hard time probably making a betting line here, though. It's going to be like a lot of races. There's a group I can get to. Let's see, where's my shit? Oh, shit, I didn't add the extra races, but I really don't need to. I just need a space here. 12th race. Yeah, I still think 2 is interesting, but I still think he's an overlay. I'm not going to separate the 1, 3, 5. I don't got a problem thinking those are the big 3. Four, I think, is hard to get to for me. And 6 is still an overlay, too. That's at least going to be my betting line. I think in the doubles, right now in the doubles, all I'm interested in the 2 and the 4 next race. Wait a minute, 5's coming out of that same race, isn't he? On May 8th. I missed that. No, same day, different race. 6 won that race. But I'm still thinking that the inside's where I want to be today. I might even be willing to use the 5 at that number in the doubles. See, there's a lot of black type where my horses got beat a few times, but I'm kind of upgrading them on the inside today. Who's that horse that keeps beating them? Great and Great or something like that? Who is that? GR? God damn, am I tired? I don't even see a horse with G in the name. What would that abbreviation be? On May 8th? Oh, it's the... I know why I missed it. I double clicked. That's why I missed it. Yeah, and I already knew he beat him. Six, I'd be willing to use with the 2. 5, I might be willing to get in there, except I want the 2 and the 4. I might be pressing. And I'm still probably pricing out the big 3 and the 2. 2 is the only one I think I'd play with the 6 next race. Let's see, 2, 3, and 5 are the big 3. I got to make sure my math is good. Let's see, 1 to the 2 is 90 to 1, 1 to the 4 is 90 to 1, 5 is 73 and 60. My math is going to be good. 2 is 200 to 1. I can weigh this easy. And yes, 2 is the only one I can play to the 6. Let's see, at this prices, I don't have to weigh anything. But I probably still weigh, I don't have to, but I still probably weigh the 2 and the 4 in the second leg. Just a little bit. And I might even want to do exactas in this race with the key, 2 as the key. And then 2-6 double. If I got time, what are these exactas with the 2 first and second? 1, 2 is 40 to 1. 3, 2 is 47 to 1. 5, 2 is 20 to 1. 2 on top is better. I think I'm going to take that too. Doubles are more important though. 1, 3, 5. I think I got to weigh the 5 a little bit there because that's the lowest one. 5, 2 is 20 to 1. Everything else is 39 and 47 to 1. No. There's no order of 1, 3, 5 that I want. That's all garbage, even if it's the winner. Actually, 6 has value too. Hold up, I didn't think about the 6 in the exacta. Yeah, I don't want 1 6. I don't want 3 6. I don't want 5 6. 2 6 is the only one I'd pay for this 6. I will pay for that 2 6. Everything goes through the 2. Well, for the exactas, everything goes through the 2. I think it's on TV right now. Probably on TV if it's not on the YouTube. Oh boy. Let's see, Curtis starting a pick 3 with the 1. Jennifer likes the 1 3 4 6 and the 1 3 4. Tilla likes the 1 5 ice cold. Oh yeah, probably do got to be ice cold. 1 5. Let's see, they're getting ready to load. They are off and running. 1 5 and 6 are going to lead. But it looks like 5 wants to lead more. I probably need a little faster pace for my key horse, though. 23-3 on the first call. 5 has the lead, 6 is the pressure. 1 and 4 are right behind them. Looks like I'm going to have to be rooting for my double. I don't think 2 is giving me a kick, and he's farther than I would have wanted him back. Oh yeah, he's losing contact. Five is pulling away. 1 might be moving in second. Is that 2 starting to run? He's so far back. I don't think he's coming fast enough, and he has to go outside. No, he doesn't have enough run. He just got a little closer. Looks like 5 is going to win. Two's loaded. Can he come fast enough? I don't think he can, but he was coming. No, he can't. He'll get third. All right, I'll be alive in the doubles. Doubles are more important. Nitrogen was cooked. Yeah. I wish wasn't that far back. Who got second? It gotta be was it 5-1-2? 5-1-2? Or 5-6-2? I think it was 5-1-2. Or did 2 only get fourth and I didn't see the second horse pass? You know what? I think 1 and 6 were next to each other. I think actually 2 only got fourth. I think that they were side by side, and I thought there was only 1 horse. Nitrogen wins easy. He had even money, though. Five wins. Gotta wait for placing. I think it's probably 5-1-6 or 5-6-1. I don't think my doubles. Do I got to worry about my doubles going down? No, my doubles are fine. As long as they stay there. 38, 62, and 49. Uh-oh, I don't want to lose that. goes the other way. Let's see, still waiting for Blaze, huh? Nitrogen was cooked. Oh boy. Boy, could that be a dead heat with how long this photo is? Hey, it could be a dead heat for a second. That's what I'm thinking. It's a long photo. Brought to you by the Shake Up. Oh no, I want a dead heat. That's pretty much an exact artist rendering.
And here's the tail. Here's the tail of nitrogen. I think that's the second place photo right there. I don't know, probably half an hour, 20 minutes before the first race. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Don't make me think of tomorrow. I am already so irritated with how long today's been. I hate these long days. I hate them. And it is a dead heat for second. And if I would have used the 2 key horses, I would have hit the exacta, but I see that exacta with the 6 was already low. And I didn't think it was the right move, and it wouldn't have been the right move, especially it went down plus a dead heat. Went down plus a dead heat, so it was better to pick one, and that's it. Oh. Show me the photo. I want to see how accurate my rendering is, though. $5,162, but there's a dead heat for second. Whoops, I didn't spell second right. Is the D and the T at least close to each other? Not really. How the fuck did I drag my finger that far? They're not close. Actually, I'm alive in the double, and I'm pretty sure I'm still going to be happy with the ticket as long as I get one of the horses home for second. Or for win. No, for the second half of the double, not for second in the race. And since I'm alive in the double, I think I'm probably done. I don't want to rethink about that race. I've been waiting for the 13th race all day, and I got the 2 and the 4 pressed. And I'm going to need the inside to hold up for one more race. Jenny Mac, do you have value on the Belmont Stakes other than Renegade? Attila's coming in, huh? Kiki, I'm not going to be that much later. I'm going to be done after this race. But you probably got 25, 30 minutes. They're dragging. I say 5-1's paying $292. Whew. And to the 6, it's paying 7 something. Let's see, and I'm going to lose the 6 because 2 was the only one I could have played to the 6 in the double. And I'm not exactly sure what I am here, but I do think that the inside's been good on the sprints at Saratoga. If I get beat, we'll be by the outside horses. And none of the outside horses are all that bad. I think if I get beat, it'd be more likely the 6 winning, which I just couldn't play with the winner in the double, or the 7 or 8. I think about doing exactas. I got to see what the doubles are paying. What am I live to here? Feisty Feline got the 5-6. What is that in doubles or just who you like here? One's got beat by the 6 horse multiple times, but I think he got a legit excuse both times. 4 races ago when he got beat, it was a stalking closing day and he was going too fast to win. And last race he got beat by the 6 again. Oh wait, is that a different horse? Or is that just a different breed? I assume that was the same horse, but it could be a different horse. Oh, it's the 4 horse that beat him. But I got the 4, so I don't care if the 4 horse beats him. 2 and 4 are pressed. I don't care if he beats him.
Oh, that's just who you like there? Yeah, I don't mind the 6. I think he's a big threat. Big part of the opinion is just hoping that I'm right about the inside. They ran all the sprint races early, and then we've had a long time off, but I was willing to do that. This 9 I still think would be long. 10's mostly a router with some sprint races that I'm still against. I think if I get beat here, 8, 7, or 6 might beat me. I'll be daring them all to do it from the outside. When I was thinking about the inside, I might be able to do some. I got to see what I'm alive to here. Doesn't look like they went down. 5-2 is 38 to 1. 5-4 is 82 to 1, or 62 to 1. I got them pressed. And even 5-5, I got enough. That's paying 50 to 1. I could ride this out. I don't think I'll do anything if 5 runs second. But 2 and 4 might be tempting just if they run good enough but not win. I'd have to be able to have a score either way for me to want to do that. All right, just ride it out. I only got 4 plays in today and having a good week. Yeah, 6 on top of them are 40 and 47 to 1. 7 is 40 and 50 to 1. And there's actually 4 horses I'm kind of worried about. If I get beat, I think there's 4 horses that can beat me. The 1, the 6, the 7, or the 8. I think I just ride it out. Ride it out unless they get a little bit better than that. This is the last race. Win or lose, I'm not going to stay for the next race. I'm done. Oh, 2, 4, 2, 4, and 5 is what I'm alive to, Jennifer. Oh, 6 is mostly route to sprint. Still don't have a problem if he wins, but I missed that. I think if I really get beat, seven and 8 are the two that I'm probably worried about. But part of the opinion is I think the inside's good, or at least up until now. Who you like this race? Think 5 has a good shot? I like the Hearts on the turf. Only ran 2 races. Showed speed both times. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong horse. I'm looking at the 8. Yeah, 5 earned Hearts on the turf. Yeah, same thing. I like that. Is that the same May 8th race? Yeah, oh, him and 8 are coming out of the same race. And 5 lasted longer, but lightly raced horses, they beat each other all the time. I'm hoping I'm right about the inside. That was a big part of what I did here. One's the horse on the inside where he has the inside. That in a way, I still don't know what he is. But looking at that grade 3 races and the stakes races, I'm like, yeah, he could be, right now, he could be anything, and he's on the part of the track that I'm worried about. Yeah, like his what he is on paper right now, there's not enough for me to disqualify him. He stumbled at the break here. He lunged at the start there. You really don't know what he is right now. If I did a backdoor something, if I wanted to do the backdoor, it'd just probably be the 2 and the 4 in second, the main 2. With the 1 on top. Maybe the 6 still, or maybe I get rid of the 6 because of route to sprint, and maybe the 7 and 8. I might consider that if I think I can get a good enough hit by being a little bit right. I just don't think I could play all 3, all of them. I'd really like to narrow down this and be able to use the 5, but right now I don't think I would. And 1 on top of the 2 is 147 to 1. That one's easy. 1 on top of the 4 is 91 to 1. 1 on top of the 6 is 68 to 1. One's the easiest one to do it with, too. Bots fled. Yeah, they left. I can't believe how They pumped it up to almost 200 people. I bet that's when the late races went on TV. Because it went from just the regular numbers, and then all of a sudden I noticed it peaked at like almost 200 people in here. I got a bot bump. I got the bot bump. I know when I'm tired, I got no patience for bots. Boy, if I didn't try to do the double there, I wonder how I would have bet this race. I probably would have been boxing the 2-4-5. And then still thinking about what do I get rid of? Do I get rid of the 5 in the key, or do I get rid of I don't think I'd get rid of the 1. Seven and 8 are the same thing. They ran together. First race out, 8 beat the 7, then 7 came back and won that race. I'd be looking at them like they're the same. Six, I'm questioning if I could get rid of the 6, with 6 being mostly route to sprint, even though we had a nice win last race. Yeah, if I was not in the double, I think I would rush to do this. And then it's still deciding if I want to get rid of here and add him, or add him and get rid of here. But either way, this ticket I would be putting in instantly. I want to think about this one more time. If I did this exacta, I don't have to do that for March. One and 8 I can do it easy with. It's the 4 and it's the 6 and the 7 I'd have to be pressing. And 6 and 7 I would probably drop to 5. Wait a minute, let me write what that looks like. 6 and 7, I would drop to 5. Those are 40 some to 1. This is 150, 103 and 67. This is 200, 200 and 136. Do I want to do this or just ride this out? I could actually have a bigger hit for the day if I back to the exacta or hit this exacta, and I'd have everything. This is the only one that I gotta bet more money, really? You know what? Fuck it. Get rid of this one. Do this for an extra hit, and do this for, if I'm right, I'm really right. That doesn't cost anything. These don't cost anything. I wouldn't turn this around. I don't need this for both. This is the only one where it's like me getting greedy, but that's the cheapest one I'm going to do. This is not a saver bet. That's being extra aggressive. I think I'm going to do that. And if not, I'm 2 for 10 for the weekend, still working. Let's see, post time after this race, I'm out of here. Last P of the show, I hope. Smooth it out. Let's see, loading in the gate. Let's see, Jennifer 56810 here, but added the 1 for the win. Let's Let's see. 5's going to lead. 1's coming out the gate. So is the 10. Yeah, 5's going to clear. Get this 5 home. Or a 1-5 exacta, or keep this 2 active too. But keep the 5 active right now. Now keep the 2 and the 5 super active. Keep the 5 and the 2 super active. I need a 6 to go away. 6 is in front of the 2. I need this 5 to hold on. I'm not sure which way I want it right now. I think I do better with the exacta 1-5. Gotta be 5-1 or 1-5, Kiki. Otherwise, you're in trouble. What number 1 that race can be? Give me a number. What you said? I lost because you couldn't give me a number. Every time I do that, I lose. You ruined it. I'm not sure which way I want it. I just need to hold up in the stretch, though. I'm gonna get the double. Who got second? Did 6 or 1 get second? There's no way 2 or 4 got second, did they? Is that the 4 on the inside? Oh, there was a chance for 4, but 6 is going to beat him. Is there any way that... No, 4 did not get up. 5-6. 5-6-4. Okay, 5-6-4. Going to hit the double. Gave back a little bit with the extra bet, but 3 for 5 for the week. I'm happy with that. Dude, that would have been a good race to power box with 2 of the long shots with the other horses I was worried about. But I'm not sure which 2 I would have used. There's 6 possible ones to use. No, there's 3. I'm not sure which one I would use. I'd have to throw 1 out to do a power box. Yepper, let's go. I'm happy with that result. I thought I was handicapping well today. And that's an inside finish. On the sprints, I believe the inside is stronger than the routes. Attila, would you agree with that? Because 5 is in what, the 3 hole or the 4 hole? I think he's in the 4 hole. Yeah, only the 2 is scratched. Let's say, oh, Corey, you hit the try and exact. That's going to be a nice try there. Corey, how did you play that? I know you're new. We've been talking. How did you play that? That's a nice try right there. Got a 14-1 winner and a 23-1 with one of the
Second choice splitting them. Nice job. Yeah, the double, I did not have that pressed. I knew it was 50-1 or right around 50-1. And I said I made the doubles way more important. I'm happy with the day. It's not a blockbuster day, but it is still a good day. I'm still irritated that I messed up that 6 horse. Oh, that's all you used too? Oh, I thought maybe you did something creative. Oh, nice hit. Nice hit, Corey. Yeah, it would have been better if I would have set put. But I gave back probably the right amount. Six five is, yeah, 37-1. 37-1. Four's going to make that try. I always wake up after I hit, but I'm going to be tired in 2 minutes. Dude, I hate these long shows. I get grumpy as fuck. I woke up at 6 o'clock marking shit. I might not even try to do Gulfstream tomorrow. I might just do. I don't like doing big days with one track, especially on a Saturday on a cart that I think looks good at Gulfstream. But I don't know if I want to kill myself trying to mark it up either. Maybe after I eat and relax a little bit, I'll get a little bit of glow. I'm actually surprised I made it this long because I even was saying, dude, do I want to stay for this race? And I kept saying, dude, I like the inside, and I think I didn't see the 5 then, but I knew I was interested in the 2 and the 4 the whole way. But anyways, everybody, good luck. I know there's one more race left. I'm done. I was a trooper to stay on this long. Yeah, 50-cent try paid nice, 174. I thought it could have paid more than that. But tomorrow, whenever Belmont start, we'll be here a little bit early like usual. But everyone, I'm out of here. I'm done. I need to rest. Let's see. Jennifer's being put on record for the last race. 6, 8, 10, 11 for Jennifer. But everyone, have a good night. Good luck if you guys are still betting, but I'm out.